All right, everyone, hello. I changed some settings, so I need to make sure everyone can hear me before I start the stream officially. Load up the game. Just wondering if you guys can hear me? I had to change some settings. OBS seems to be picking me up, but I'm not sure about you guys. Okay, let's go back to the settings. How about now? Can you guys hear me? Okay, is he working? There we go. Now he's working. All right, let's get started with Planet Crafter, shall we? Okay, I'm glad you can hear me. How do I say that? Rajian? MC? I'm not sure how to say that, I'm sorry. Alright, resume. You guys might be a little surprised. I redid my base before I streamed. Okay, I'm glad I said it okay. My base was over there, but I made it over here now. I'll give you a tour. I used the bigger compartment to make it a little more roomy for expansion. And I organized the storage, and I did a little bit of resource grinding, so you guys won't have to watch that so much, at least in the beginning. And we also, time for the big premiere, we have surface water starting to form. Well, that's pretty neat. Right. I do have to rebuild some of my heaters and the biodome, so we can go ahead and get started on that right away. I dismantled the biodome because I was really bothered by the fact I built it incorrectly. And thanks to the suggestion of someone, I also built my base up higher. Let's get started. Build the biodome. Yeah, it's a bit much. Alright, so we'll need the seed lerma, the titanium, aluminum, and the super alloys. I'm drawing a blank here where I organized everything, so titanium, we got some of that. We won't need the magnesium, so I can put that away. Cobalt. Oh no, we need the cobalt. That's right. And aluminum and the super alloys. Where did I put the super alloys? No, it's here somewhere. That's a little weird. I wonder if it didn't save what I did. I had a box labeled rares. Let me check. Oh no, this was completely dismantled. Hmm. I wonder why it didn't save. That's okay. It grew legs and ran away. Yeah. With this game, you never know. The aluminum. We'll need the seed lerma, which I believe is down here. That really sucks. I had everything all nice and organized inside. We got everything now. Where shall we attach it to? Let's see. I think right about. Hard to tell with the perspective. Come on. You can do it. Might not be able to. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. There we go. See how that looks inside. Well, that's pretty cool. I'll have to move this crafting station. Living compartment to station. I'll put that here. And then I had heaters in here, and we can put them back. And I need to put the vegetubes back as well. Those ones go outside. I'd like these inside because it makes the biodome have a nicer aesthetic. But let's build the heaters first. We had two of the big ones, I believe, or at least one. Oh, that's all outside now. Dang it. I had this all nice and organized so I wouldn't have to look through 15,000 chests a billion times, but that's okay. Aluminum. And what else? Since we'll be making a couple silicone and titanium, we have enough. All right, put one here, one here. might have enough to make one more if we go look at our iridium miner. We have 3 here. We'll just need the new rod. Yeah, the organization was not good in my last stream, so I tried to have things nice and organized for you guys this time, but sadly that did not work out. But we will make do. Still need I think that takes 9, I believe. How much do we have to make the rod? Oh, we have plenty. I always press the wrong button to close the menu. Titanium and aluminum, that's right. And then titanium. Where are you? This was all supposed to be temporary storage over here while I was rebuilding things. Right. There we go. 4 heaters. And then we can start building the veggie tubes again. That's ice, magnesium, silicone, and iron. Ice. Where's the iridium? Put that away for now. Silicone. Magnesium. A bunch of it. Also, how are you all doing today? I forgot to ask you. One here. Iron. Oh, looks like I'm out of iron. Grab some iron real fast. Oh, that sounds awful. I'm sorry that happened to you. I've been having problems with my wisdom teeth lately, and mouth pain is no fun, let me tell you. I hope you feel better, though. No, not silicone. I don't need that right now. Yeah, my surgery's at the beginning of December. I'm trying to get a bit of a queue build up because I don't know how clocking's going to be for videos then. Which seems one step ahead of me all the time. Hey, Cuddly Turtle! Is this the same Cuddly Turtle from YouTube? That's good. I'm glad it's getting better for you. How are you doing today, Cuddly Turtle? Iron. Oh, okay. I recognize your name, Alor. I'm glad you guys joined me today. Been goofing around in Halo Infinite's Forge mode. Is that fun at least? Hey, thanks for the follow on here, Cuddly Turtle. You guys see my alert I got? It's pretty cute. And we'll put one here. Need more ice. Let me put those seeds in while I'm thinking about it. 600%, 400, 300. Good for now. Yeah, I thought I'd get it. Just for streaming, I thought it'd be pretty cute. We got to do a backpack blueprint. Drop these seeds in here and go make that. I actually got it from somebody on Etsy. It's a pre-made one, but it's really cute, and they're actually the same person that made my alert. So I was like, I want this. It's too cute to pass up. And it wasn't that hard to set up either. Yeah, backpack. That's what we're doing. Scatterbrained as usual. Three super alloys. Yeah, the person who I bought it from gave a guide, so I had to download some filters and stuff like that. But I think I got it working pretty good. I had to set it up in OBS Studio. I was using Streamlabs for streaming because that's way easier, but I couldn't get it to work in Streamlabs, so I had to manually set up everything in OBS. Keep getting distracted. I'm very sorry. This game's like a perpetual to-do list in your head, and I'm like, what am I doing? Every time. That real fast. You guys back up. See that titanium I dropped. I'm glad it's entertaining at least. Now we got the bigger backpack. Oh, that's so much better. Back up. It's a lot easier for me to process Zomboid because that's like a one or two things on your to-do list. In this game, there's like a million things you have to do at once. Where did I put my food? Did I bring it in here before it didn't save? I don't think it came in here. That's where I had it, but it's outside. I really like this game, but obviously it's a lot of resource grinding. But I don't mind that. Eat an eggplant today. And I don't think, yeah, I need to make my grower again, I believe. Oh no, here it is. Okay, that's safe. I think I'm gonna redo the organization over here real fast, so I don't have to deal with that. Yeah, this game really reminds me of Subnautica as well. I personally don't play Subnautica. That's way too scary for me. I am very much a person who has, what did you call it? Basilophobia? But meteors dropping on me, that's fine. Nice to have meteor storms again. On my last stream, I streamed for like 6 hours, and I only had one storm. Yeah, I like to watch people play Subnautica, but I could not play it myself. That is way too scary. I'm willing to face a lot of my fears, but not my fear of the ocean. Even watching the Reaper encounters, that's a lot. Need more iron. I'm gonna put this stuff away. Where did I put iridium? I think it was, yeah. Okay, this saved. That's good. We'll bring the uranium over. Yeah. It is funny though. You go into a game thinking you're getting one thing and it's an entirely different thing. But by that point, you're hooked, so you gotta keep playing. Dang it, I always do that. And then resources explode everywhere. Titanium silicone. Where did I keep my aluminum? Probably this one. Drop that in there. Put the uranium away. This crap. I haven't really seen much of Sub-Zero, to be honest. Didn't they, if I remember correctly, wasn't there a certain version and they scrapped that and remade Sub-Zero? Because I remember the original story and I really liked that one, but didn't they change it? The rare stuff in here. This. Oh, the Ghost Leviathan, not a fan of that either. Titanium. Did I make a titanium? Yeah, there it is. Oh, we need water. I'm gonna bring this over here as well. I had this set up all nice and neat for you guys. I've had this happen before where it hasn't saved. I'm sure it's something I did wrong. That is very brave of you, Cuddly Turtle. Move those seeds over in a second. Food. I also had a foundation under here as well. I need to do that again. I believe I put food here. And food seeds. We'll need to make more food growers too. This over. Oh no! Oopsie. Good thing I didn't do the hardcore one. Forgot about drinking water. That would have been awkward. We put all that away. That away. We'll decode that chip that I found earlier. Oh, yeah. Display case. Now we'll have a place to put our rocket. What else? Okay, iron. That away. Titanium. Yeah, there you can collect. I think there's a few of them. There's one in every golden chest. And I found a few golden chests, but I don't remember getting them. Oh, I need to eat before I die again. Maybe they reduced how many you find. We'll come back to that. Bring this over. Take that. Not deconstruct. silicone. Make another storage crate. That's true as well. I'm excited to encounter the new lore they added with the update. I haven't seen it yet. Bring the titanium over. Iron. Cobalt. That's empty. Deconstruct. And we'll bring the seeds over. What did I put in here? Okay, so that's aluminum. Cobalt is here. More iron. Titanium. Food seeds. Need to do oxygen and water here. Ox and wow. Alright, I'll be here when you get back, Cuddly Turtle. Seeds over, and we're caught up to where I was. Need a place for these kinds of seeds. Not these. Seeds. Yeah, I really think of Subnautica too, especially like with the hand device, like you said. A bunch of iron. Now we're officially caught up to where I was. After we build these platforms. We don't have to be there, but it looks better. There we go. Alright, now let's go check our auto miners. Bring those resources home. If you're wondering, I have a jetpack. I think this game's equivalent of a vehicle for now. Style is always important. What do the kids call it? Steez? I'm 90% sure I used it wrong. Grab some iridium to bring home. Also, ooh, I think that's golden. Hard to tell how dark it is. Yeah, we'll come back get that because that's a super alloy if it's golden. Also, I have some background music playing. Is it too quiet? I don't think it's too loud. I will turn it up a little bit. I don't want it to be too loud. Iridium. Oh, that's uranium. Decode this chip real fast. Blueprint. GPS satellite T3. Nice. Oh, hey, Rick. How are you doing? It is afternoon here for me. And the planet is not amphibian safe yet. We barely have any water. But water is starting to form. Soon I'll be able to jump in. What was I doing? Yes. Putting all this crap away so we can go check our other auto miner. Really tired. Been doing my friend's garden all week. Oof. Hopefully they'll at least share what they grow with you. Also, welcome back, Cuddly Turtle. Hey, Private Lime as well. And everyone's joining right now. Thank you. I have my little toad tuber I got. Um, really just need to drop this iron off for the moment, so we'll dump it there. Cobalt can go in there. We'll go check the auto miner in the aluminum biome. Well, I'm glad you stopped by. I think it's really cute. I couldn't resist it. Like I said earlier, it's the same person who made my alerts as well. And I saw it, I was like, I have to have that. It wasn't too bad. They had a tutorial along with it. The only thing is I had to reset up everything in OBS Studio. I was using Streamlabs to stream, which was easier for me because I'm new at it, but I couldn't get it to work in Streamlabs, so I had to set it up and reset all my streaming stuff back up in OBS as well. It took me about an hour to do everything, so it wasn't too bad. Where's my aluminum? There it is. Yeah, it detects my audio, and it does like a little transform function to move back and forth when I speak as well. I actually got it on Etsy. I can send you the link later if you're interested to the person who does it. It's just a little gift that they use. Um, extra iron. They also have, I think they also had a cute little bat one for Halloween. And this toad actually originally had like a little thing of boba tea on the desk instead of the coffee. And I personally don't like boba tea, so I asked them if they would change it for me, and they did. And they didn't even charge me extra money. In fact, they gave me a coupon. Titanium. And then let's see what else. We rebuilt our biodome. Yeah, let me get their name real fast. I think it was Jimmy June on Etsy. Let me double check. Um, yeah, Jimmy Joom. Jimmy Joom. That's Joom, Joom on Etsy. If you guys are interested, I should probably put that in my bio later so they get credit. Yeah, that would look a little weird. Oh, that's right. That golden chest in the Iridium Cavern. Let's go get that before I forget again. Oh, yes, if you wouldn't mind, I'd appreciate that, Rick. Oxygen. I need to drink water before I die again. Where's my water? Thank you again for posting that. I really appreciate that. I'm a little scatterbrained right now. I had 2 cups of coffee, and that was a little bit too much today. I had trouble sleeping last night, so I was like, well, I need to stay awake for my stream, and oh, I'm awake. I'm a little jittery. I think they do if you ask them, because on all their pages it says message them if you want to do something customizable, and that's what I did, and they were really nice, and they got back to me really fast too. Grab this iridium while we're here. I think you should try it. It's really cute and it's fun. One day I might do camera, but not at this point. I'm still not comfortable with that. So right now you guys get a little toad tuber. Did I dismantle the chest? I don't think I did. I have to give you credit for the I have to give Rick credit for calling me a toad tuber originally though. Did I dismantle the chest? No. What the heck is it? This is how scatterbrained I am right now. Well, I'll find it eventually. I'm not a big fan of the anime ones. For myself, at least. They look cute for other people, but that's just not my aesthetic. Sometimes their movement is a little weird. It's not quite uncanny valley, but it's just makes me uncomfortable. But as long as they like it, that's all that matters. Got some good resources. What else do we got? Let's put that mushroom seed away. And let's see, what should we build now? Like I said, we got the biodome back. We built our veggie tubes. I think we need to build a couple more heaters as well. Look at our board. I'm not sure who that is. Going full VTuber soon. Can't do camera for the life of me. Yeah, it's not for everyone. Any idea what you're gonna do for your VTuber, Lime? Yeah, we need to get heat back up because it should be in the next decimal percentage, like these two percentage. That's not the right word. So I'll need to build some heaters. Silicone, aluminum, titanium, and the iridium rod. Iridium, 3, 9. Yeah. Talking lime. I hope you do something with a lime cat. That would be so cute. Oh, going for an anime VTuber model? I'm sure it will look great. Uh, silicone over here. We have enough room for one in here. Here for now. That should help with the heat production. Nope, not quite. Try to build smaller ones. They don't take as many resources for now. Iridium, silicone. Silicone. Oh, that would be really cute. I really hope you do that, Lime. I think I'll do much webcam stuff. After watching them. Yeah, I get that. We'll need actually build a compartment off the biodome. We don't have to stuff all our heaters in here. Getting a bit cramped. And that used my iron, of course. Well, if it makes you feel any better, Rick, I think you looked about how I imagined you in my head. Over here. I think I'm older than people expect. I'd say that's about what I expected when I saw you. I don't know how old you are, but like that's like my mental image of you in my head when I saw you. Titanium and aluminum. And where's the aluminum? One tend to happen with Ginger. They all thought I was a girl. Granted, I never voiced with them, but it was funny. I was a little self-conscious of my voice because I have a very deep voice for a woman. So I was like, "What gonna think I'm a man?" But no, people haven't. Thank God. What I hear in my head is deep, for me at least. Yeah, exactly. Everybody loves Nurse's voice. Don't mind me just cramming heaters in this room. Hopefully, it won't catch on fire. Sounds more professional when she's speaking. Probably had a lot of practice since she's a voice actor after all. My job, I have to use my voice with like Dragon, so sometimes I sound like really robotic. I'm trying to separate both my work voice and my voice when I do content. Iridium and more titanium. I honestly don't know, Rick. I know some like with blinking, I think you have to have like a camera. I'm just guessing. Food. I, I forgot the titanium. God damn it. Keeping track of everything and doing chat. My brain is just fried right now, guys. And that crashed all my power. I knew eventually it would happen. Can I build another nuclear reactor yet? Oh, we definitely cannot build that yet. I don't think I have enough uranium for another rod. Not quite. We'll have to do probably solar panels. Oh, there's my alert. Thanks for following, Rick. It's so cute. I love it so much. So we'll need cobalt and aluminum. Actually, let's go check the auto miners real fast. Dump this in here. Um, I'm not sure, to be honest. And yeah, this one's a little the gift that plays. There's also one where it's not speaking, it just has its tongue sticking out, which is really cute. Auto miner, where is it? There it is. Frog bug. Not much from that one, but that's because I crashed the power. Froggers. I like that. Alright, we'll grab the resources from the aluminum one, and then we'll build some more solar panels. I'm so glad they give you the jetpack in this game because walking is agonizingly slow, and this is with the boots you can use to upgrade it. Right, so what we got over here. That should get us started for more solar panels. I think this planet hoards moons. I really like this game so far. It's still in early access, and I'm playing this because of the new update recently with the lore, which is really interesting. Alright, got everything we need for that. Because I won't give too much away, but like there's a lot of shipwrecks on this planet. There's one there, there's one over there, there's one over here on this hill. There's a whole space station over there. And there's the other part of the space station in that. And there's a crash over there. Basically, anything that comes into orbit with this planet, its power gets killed and it crashes into this planet. Oh, that's right. Should be renamed to Planet Robber. There we go. Power's back on. Should probably build more though. And when you crash land, your pod's over there, and you get a message saying you're tasked with planet crafting this planet to make it habitable. It's basically your prison sentence, and the only way you get to leave is if you terraform the planet. Needed silicone and more cobalt. Also nice to have a break from Zomboid. Don't get me wrong, I love Zomboid, but it's nice to be able to play something else where I'm not on edge all the time. Watch, I'll show you guys the crash pod. Reminds me of Jewel from Kerbal Space Program. You know, my friends have always told me I'd like that game, but I've never played it yet. There's our crash pod. This is the message. Welcome to your assigned planet. Your mission is to advance the terraformation process of this world, generate O2 heat, pressure, first reach 175 Ti, and create a blue atmosphere. As you can see, we did that. We even have clouds. Ooh, we're getting way more water now. Look at that. At least there's no monsters attacking you all the time. Yet. Yeah, I don't want to burn out on Zomboid. It's one of my favorite games. I was not expecting Zomboid to take off on my channel because my first series, my Prisoner series, that was just supposed to be practice. Nobody was supposed to see that, guys. I was like, I'll play Zomboid, and then maybe I'll make a Sim series with an interesting twist. Nope. Zomboid took right off. Need food. And more water. Go grab water out of the... And it was beautiful. Thank you. Yeah, Zomboid with multiplayer update, and it's been getting a lot of big updates recently, so I think that helped as well. Yeah, and the VTuber. I heard about that as well when I was reading comments on your channel a while back, Rick. I did not know that was a thing before that. That in there. Should probably make some backup oxygen just in case. Got that. Oh, I told it to make more. There we go. Yeah, the multiplayer explosion was crazy. I was still just a watcher at that time, but it was really cool to see everybody's channel grow, especially yours, Slime. And Iridium. Then aluminum. Actually take time to put all our crap away. In the place where we dumped everything out. Actually, another iron container. Get the secondary iron. And then iridium. Always click the thing instead of opening the container. And then what else? Titanium, magnesium, and silicone. Wrong one. Titanium. And more silicone. We got food. Get water on us. And an oxygen so we don't die. How is heat doing? In the new decimal value. We are 7% to lakes. So it looks like we need to work on heat most. That's our smallest number. Pressures, actually, they could all use work, honestly, but it's heat the most right now. So let's build some more compartments. That is iron and titanium. And then we need to go get more iridium. So, how much iridium do we have on hand? Get out of my biodome! Not that much. Alright, let's go grab some iridium. I do need to start thinking about building the rocket platform as well. The hot box expands. Heat does expand after all. Subnautica, we talked about that earlier. That is not a game for me. I have what is called basilophobia, the fear of deep water. I'll watch people play Subnautica, but I am not brave enough to play that. Just stick to the shallows like a frog. I wish you could finish the game in the shallows. Yeah, we need to build a foundation back here. That looks ridiculous. Probably a back door. Nope, did my eggplant finish growing? Not quite. We have more iridium. 3 more, that's it. 11, how many can we build? 5, we need more power though. Oh, this game's just constant to-do lists. I love it. What is power at? Consumption 392, production 409. That is not much. Any emails lately? Nope. So power, heat, and then rocket platform. Magnesium, silicone, cobalt, and aluminum. Magnesium, silicone, the aluminum. I love Satisfactory, but I have not played it in several updates. I saw they had the train recently. It's probably been at least a year since I played Satisfactory. Trains and drones. That sounds really cool. I should revisit that soon. Wish there was a grid system in this game, but I just gotta do my best. Guess. Oh, interesting. How many more can we build? Like, I think that's it. Yeah, more cobalt. I remember the last time I played Satisfactory. the best part of the whole game was making that little tiny car and then just racing that around on my platform with my friends. Build some over here. That looks good. Tiny car. The man cannons out of those fast tube things. I do not recognize that, so that must be new. How's power doing now? Consumption 392. So we have at least 100 to work with. And our heaters are 3.5. We can build them. That'll be enough now, but we'll need more iron again. Probably more silicone. Yep, we're all out of silicone. We have actually a lot of iron for now. That changes really fast in this game. Let's go check our miners again. I believe I also need to finish looking at these two wrecks. I finished the space station one because that one floods. And as I said, I do not want to go underwater if I don't have to. There's nothing in the water, obviously, but still it's creepy. There's also resources over there I need to go grab as well. I should do that soon. Don't look at the back of my base. It's perfectly structurally sound. I would know. I'm a planet crafter. Finish growing? Yep. Iridium. Still don't have enough. I should just manually go get stuff. Put this away and come back. Do some resource grinding. PhD in planet craftology, that's me. Iron. Here. Grab another water. Alright, let's go get resources from here since this will be full of water soon. We'll just grab everything. And just check out and mine. We'll have to wait to underwater to get that one. Reminds me, let's go check the cave as well. See if the ice melted more. If we can get more osmium. In my personal save file, I have grass and almost trees growing. So going from that to the beginning where you walk really, really slow was agonizing. I was so happy when I got my jetpack back. Yep, we got more osmium. Not quite melted here yet, though. Yeah, no, that's it. Just one more piece of osmium until this melts. It wasn't too bad, though. We got back to where I was pretty fast. At least with technology. Not so much with the terraforming. You think? Okay, I guess I can do that. Take these as well. Good resources. Oh, there's the other rocket. And a super alloy. I did not know I had that here. We'll bring our rocket home. Hey JR, how you doing today? Sorry I was in risk of rain for 95 minutes, then it broke. It broke? What happened? Whoa, I forgot about all this here. Dump this crap, I don't need that. Take this home. Rod, the alloy. Fabric, not so much, but we'll take it. It rained. Take this stuff home. Oh, my base looks really cool from here. Killed the boss too fast, didn't spawn second phase. Ain't that a problem when you kill a boss too fast and it breaks? Alright. How about stuff home? I don't have the display case yet, so we're just gonna drop these here. There you go. We'll make it so the tips touch. Don't take that out of context. And we'll move these here. Uranium, not the super alloy. Suffering from success. Put rocket. Where did I put my rare stuff again? There it is. Alloys. Organize. One more piece of uranium. And then osmium, that's really rare right now, so that goes in there. And the seeds, let's switch those out because these are way better for oxygen production. 600% oxygen multiplier compared to 300. Hell yeah. And that should really help oxygen a lot. Take a look. Oh yeah. Heat is still struggling though. What do we got? Put these seeds away. It's really like 50% of this game is just organizing all your crap. Food level critical. I have an eggplant. Then what else? In my brain, I'm fighting two layouts because when I started streaming, I had done some prep work before I started, but that didn't save. So now I have like a different layout in my head that's conflicting with this one. I'm trying to remember where I store everything. Yeah, I got a little my little frog tuber. I thought it would be cute to have for the streams. The fabric that also goes in the rare. Some automatic storage would be amazing for this game. And then titanium, where the heck do I keep that? Let's go get the rest of the stuff at the other base. I'm gonna skip this song because I don't really like this song in the playlist. Audio is a little too distorted for streaming for me. Alright, what do we got? It's empty, so we'll deconstruct that. Deconstruct. Bring all that. Perfect. Anything hiding in here? Empty, empty, and iron. That's good for now. Reminded me of a corrupted song for creepy games, yeah. It's a sound that I don't particularly like in lo-fi, but it's kind of popular. And like the little warbling. I just ate an eggplant. Why am I already hungry again? Oh, because it only went up halfway. That's why. I'm a dingus. On a starvation diet here. Some water. Got a bunch of good resources. Very rare that you have excess iron in this game. Live for 5 minutes, starve to death, eat a potato, good for a week till death. Yeah, you gotta have the right atmosphere for it. I agree as well. Uh, I'm just gonna write out aluminum because I keep not recognizing it, and I don't actually know how to spell aluminum offhand. I-N-I-U-M. Okay, got this. I-N-I-U-M. There we go. Now I'll recognize it better. Thank you, JI. I appreciate that. And put that away. And the seed. That's the wrong one. And the fabric. And the titanium. Finally starting to remember my layout. Got extra, so it's gonna get dumped in here with iron for now. Magnesium. Alright, we're gonna go grab resources from the other bases. Let's take extra food and water. Definitely extra oxygen because it's a long trip. And an extra water. We're gonna head over to the space station base. I think there's some aluminum there and maybe some uranium and iridium. You guys gotta keep me entertained on this flight. You might say, my job to entertain you. No, I've turned the tables. It's your guys' job now. I know, that's a lot of pressure, but everybody's got to earn their keep. Actually pretty close. I'm at 31 followers last I checked. Has become my go person here running and collecting supplies. We're back to Kinshi, right, JR? I think I remember that name from the last stream. Ah, yes. Soon this base will be underwater. What do we got here? More seeds, oxygen, not priority stuff. Just a casual loop sticking out of the sands. This is actually, I think this was supposed to be a warp gate, according to the file I read in there. And they turned it on, and it got sucked to the planet and crashed. as with everything else on this planet. Just a bunch of basic resources here. That's unfortunate. Can bring all this back. Always need the iron. Good to know that I have everything here though, so we'll mark that off. Yeah, you're not wrong. But we're gonna pretend otherwise. There's also a couple of other caves nearby I need to check to see if their ice has melted. Sudden biome change. Aluminum, I'll take that. My suspensions of disbelief. It's an early access game. We'll um give it a little credit so far. Alright, so we finished that crash site for now. I believe we still have some stuff in that one, but nothing major. Early access, they say. Give it some time, they say. Yeah, give it time like Zomboid. Give it excess of seeds. They're gonna go over here with everything else. One of these, one of these. Yeah, I think it's been at least 10 years for Zomboid. Mm, aluminum. Eat space food real fast. Drink water. Take more oxygen. And let's see, what else do we got? Super alloy, titanium, iron. We should probably have that. Try to build that instead. RuneScape's starting to get good. 20-year anniversary soon. I still remember being in elementary school when I first heard about Zomboid. It's crazy. I remember seeing Zomboid several years ago. My friend was playing it, and I thought, that's really cool. That looks like Sims 1. And then it dropped off my charts until last year. But I'm glad I finally rediscovered it. So, what did we need? I already forgot. Super alloy, titanium, and iron. 1, 2, 3, and then 3 titanium. Alright, this thing is huge. Where am I gonna put it? Terraria was dropped after its first year, only to come back because Dev's girlfriend wanted it to. I did not know that. And where's this thing gonna go? Here would probably work. This would be better though. No, that is way too close to my base. Alright, turn it around. That should be better. Yeah, that's better. Alright, we got the rocket platform built. Don't remember what we need to build rockets. It's been a while. The asteroid rocket, we're gonna need that eventually because we'll need more uranium. Magnetic field. Super alloy silicone. Osmium. Super alloy rod. Definitely not there yet. I guess that explained to Rary's hole. This is totally the last update. Yeah, I remember that as well. Pressure multiplier 1000%. Heat multiplier 1000. Trying to remember. What do I need to build rocket engines again? Here. Iridium rod, 2 uranium, and a super alloy. Hmm. We have it, but it's really expensive right now. We have enough for the jetpack upgrade, guys. Sulfur alloy, osmium, aluminum. We're doing that. Sulfur, osmium, alloy, aluminum. So we gotta take this one off. There we go. Jetpack P2. Check it out. Well, that is a lot faster. Yeah, that's a lot better. Cool. That's done. Ugh, there's so much to do in this game. I don't know what to do next. I like that, Raj. Make a summer home. I mean, we do have other bases. I could go to another crash site. Hmm. Do what to do. I think we should go to another crash site. Food, water. There's some caves over here we can check too, so let's do that. A lot better with the faster jetpack too. Oh, we got water starting to form in here, it looks like. Little teeny tiny puddle. Aluminum. I'll take that. There is actually another jetpack upgrade, so we'll get even faster, but we'll need uh more advanced resources for that I don't have yet. There's that one. I believe we got everything there. I think it's over on the other side of this ridge. Alright. Yep, here we go. Little tiny satellite. Oh, we got a uranium rod. That's really good. We have a bunch of seeds. And we'll take the iron and come back and get that stuff later. We don't particularly need it right now. Anything we can dismantle? Doesn't look like it. Right, let's go check the cave nearby. That's a pretty big satellite. I guess I never thought about that. Yeah, it would be really useful if I could dismantle it, but not yet. Alright, when do you melt? I don't remember. Where's the little pop-up? There we go. Starts melting at 45. I think someone told me that's the unit symbol for Pascal. I don't remember. Anyway, that's when it starts melting. Kelvins. Alright, there's another cave over here. Let's go check it. Nope. Oh no, this isn't the cave. This is the... Oh, it's dark in here. Hold on. I gotta close my curtains. I can't see. 1 second. Is it ghost time? Alright, we got our flashlight. What do we got here? Read message. It's been 6 months since the crash, and I'm barely surviving. My main goal is to build a rocket and leave this place forever. This planet is cursed. I can feel it. I'll have to go back to the crash site. I think there was a secret room in the control bay, a deconstructible wall somewhere near the main screens. It's been a while. I can hardly remember. Iklas, you're 30, 38. So that was about 20 years ago? About 3058 right now for us, I believe. And we already found that room, so nothing new there. Oh yeah. Come to mama. Give me all that stuff. And those are all 400%, 150. Those can stay here for now. Tiny little base. I don't think they survived. We head this way. All that fat loot is correct, indeed. Oh, chest. I'll take the super alloy and the aluminum. How many tanks do we have left? One, two, we have four. Okay, we have plenty for where I'm going. I think the cave's over here? You don't know, they could be digging up worms and surviving off them. Okay, that is an invisible wall. Okay, not invisible wall there. Whatever. Is that what I think it is? Oh, yes. Be that. We hit the jackpot. Jetpack does not use oxygen. It does not use fuel currently. I don't remember this cave. How much can we take back with us? Ooh, That iridium rod, I really need that right now, so you stay here. Oxygen capsule. I'll take the super alloy and the iridium. And what the heck, I'll drink the water. Mysterious space water. God knows how long it's been sitting here. Alright, let's try to remember where this is at. I won't remember, but I'll find it again. As far as I know, it doesn't consume oxygen. That is a road to nowhere. If you don't develop superpowers and mutations, I call that a sham. We're probably protected by our suit or something, or they just haven't implemented a system yet. Yeah, we got our rain on the planet. That's the stage we got last stream, actually. I just sounded like I did a well, actually. I'm so sorry, guys. Alright, let's head back to the base. I didn't find the cave I was looking for, but we found a different cave. Family Guy logic 50/50 superpowers lymphoma. That's a lot of uranium that we could really use right now. How's our auto miner doing? Not otter miner, that'd be horrifying. We'll come back for that. That rain is really loud. And we're back. This stuff away. A lot of good resources. Might be able to build another nuclear reactor. For alloys. Gotta need another box. Fertilizer, that'll be really good. A worthwhile excursion to the great outdoors. We don't need quite that much food on us. I don't know where I'm gonna put the fertilizer for now. It's gonna go in this box. I want to get back out there and get the rest of those resources. We'll need to make another oxygen tank or two, since we used a couple. Eat food. It's raining. The lake's getting a little bigger. Let's check our percentage real fast before we leave. 10% to lakes. And you run into the fertilizer bags because we totally forgot about Esther. Speaking of bags, Esther, stop. Don't lick that plastic. My cat has an addiction to licking plastic bags. It's a problem. Esther! Stop it! Hold on. You're being very bad right now. Yeah, technical difficulties having a cat. Her brother also likes to lick bags too, so I think it's a genetic thing at this point. They've learned to lick bags for attention. She's mad she's not getting attention right now. Got through here. I think the cave might be over here. Actually, not over there. Planet requires more attention at the moment. Yeah, Esther, not everything's about you. She disagrees. You've done this. Aha, here we go. Iridium. Lots of iridium. We got some osmium. Whoa. Lots of osmium. Hit the jackpot again. We have all the primary colors of the caves. This is a lot of osmium. This ice still needs to melt. We're not allowed in there yet. More osmium. Iridium rod. Aluminum. Bioplastic nugget. We got bean seed. That's fine. Drink the mysterious water. Almost filled up, so we'll have to make another trip. I think this cave goes to another crash site that we're not able to access yet. We'll come back. Grab the rest of that. Deconstruct it so it doesn't trick me later. Any more room? Alright. Okay, now we got a full inventory. Let's head back. The moon looks so creepy in that biome. And now it's normal again. Got a lot of good resources now. I don't feel so bad about using iridium and uranium. Plus a lot of osmium. That's going to be really good as well. Yes, this is a very, very cold planet. Eventually, when you start, there's like little hunks of ice, like these guys on the ground. But eventually they all melt because you heat it up so much. And we're starting to get surface water, so I think they've probably melted. I just haven't noticed. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not seeing any ice. Might have melted by now. We got our resources. We're gonna need to build more containers. So we have room. Grab some iron. Put one here. Osmium. Go in there along with the sulfur. Oh, wrong button. So now we have 4 iridium rods. How many for uranium? That's actually really good. You can also put these away. Let's see. Still need to work on that heat. Frogs look like a tiny squeaking frog. How's power doing? Good. I think we can actually build another nuclear reactor, or maybe even. No, I don't think we can build the second here yet. Yeah, we don't have the explosive powder. But we can build one of these. Grab some of these. Grab one of these. Come out here. It's a very safe place to put your reactors. On the roof. Outside. How's power now? 477 consumption, 593 production. Good. Now we can build more heaters. And we also have iridium rods, so we can build the big ones. Grab those. I know, right? Like a science experiment. Speaking of meteors, what perfect timing. Luckily, meteors don't destroy things yet. I'm sure eventually they will, though. Anyway, ignore the shaking ground and keep building heaters. Titanium and silicone. Where's my silicone? There it is. We can watch it from here too. Eventually, we'll have to launch rockets so we can get uranium meteor storms, but not quite there yet. It's really expensive. All right. Ah, messing up my placement. Oh, more aluminum. It's perfectly safe if you don't think about it. Are you done? Can I place this now? This should really up our heat production. Went downstairs for one thing and I was gone for 30 minutes. I've been there. We had a meteor storm just now. Yeah, our nuclear reactors are definitely not compliant with safety regulations. But those meteors brought in some new resources. See all the bits on the ground. Now we are. Yeah. Titanium, that's right. We could make a cut of this stream to all the times I have to go back for one resource I forgot to get. Alright, one more heater. Let's check out our heat production. That's it? Barely moved! Ugh. Can we build more? I don't want to use all our iridium rods. And whatever, we can make more. get my turtles? You have turtles? Please tell me about these turtles. Osha doesn't have a jurisdiction on alien planets yet. Alright, that is all of our iridium, silicon, titanium, and aluminum. Let's make sure we have enough before I walk all the way back there. I will need more silicone. We are out of silicone. Go grab some. There we go. Thanks to the meteors. What else? Aluminum and titanium. We should have enough. We'll need one more aluminum. I think. Grab one. Through the maze of my heaters. Probably crashing the power system soon. Eggplant? Really? Oh my gosh, I need to eat and drink. Eat, drink. Becoming a workaholic for planet crafting. I forget to take care of myself. Got heat. Going up. 12%. What do we need for the rockets again? We needed engines. That's right. Check that first. We used all of our iridium, so that's a bust. But we know where there's more. The sign of a good game is when you take a break, run to the rest, grab food and water, and return. Yeah, I might need to get more coffee soon. I haven't learned from my mistake. I need a third cup, apparently. We'll need to go get the iridium we saw in the cave. Let's just wrap away. Nope. And the titanium. Oxygen. Water. Let's head out. Any more water here yet? No, still the tiniest of puddles. An even smaller puddle. Once we can launch a rocket, that'll really help the production of things on this planet. I'd like to get a GPS rocket going too, so we have a map. I'm going off of memory right now. Here's the iridium. Let's take all we can carry. Any more hiding? There's a piece. Over here. And then it turns into the osmium cave, it looks like. Sulfur. I think that's all the iridium here. For now, at least. There's actually a really good lore at that crash site over there, so I can't wait to get over there. Iridium. And we'll check our miner, and we should have enough. Maybe we can get a rocket off the ground. Literally and figuratively. New blueprint received. Flower spreader. Oh, have I seen you before? Looks like it. Low oxygen. Time to build a meadow. Try to get some grass first before we try for flowers. Notice they tend to happen in the biome you're in, where they seem to follow you at least. Alright, what do we got? Got enough for another rod or two? No, we only have enough for one. We only need one for a rocket engine. I believe we only need one rocket engine for a rocket. Might be two, I don't remember. We can launch one rocket. Hmm. We'll do the magnetic field one, because that'll help with pressure. Rocket engine, two super alloys, and a silicone. Let's go build the engine. And for that we need a rod, two uranium, and a super alloy. Yeah, I'm thinking that'll really help as well. Let's build the rocket engine. We needed two alloys. Was it silicone? I believe it was silicone. Come back, Raj. So you said you have turtles. I think me and Cuddly Turtle would like to hear about your turtles. No, it wasn't uranium. It was silicone. I think I'm one silicone short. Check the dumping box. Yep. Find a silicone. You guys ready to build a rocket? Magnetic field protection. Get ready for the launch. Progress. You got meteors coming in. Is that a side effect? Oh, it tracks iridium asteroids and gives the global generation. I forgot about the asteroids. Nice. Now where are they landing so we can go get them all? This guy is like, you shoot me, I shoot you. No trips in the rocket yet. We're using it for pressure and to get asteroids apparently. Right. Looks like they're concentrating in this area. And some over here. Look at the ones that have come over here. That's essentially what we're trying to do, honestly. Look at that, so much iridium. Get out of my way, rocks. Now see if we had a map, we'd be able to tell where they're at. We need to get a map going as well. Right, now that the storm has passed, let's read about the turtles. We have two 18 years old. One's a female. This girl one I did. The boy's called Copper. Aw. When I was little, I had a tortoise who I named Cow. Don't ask why, just what I did. So now all my animals I get in games that are turtles or tortoises, I name them Cow. I think my starter for Pokemon, I even named them Cow. No! Every single time. Luckily, there was nothing in it. We got that. That away. How's the pressure doing now? Going up? I see it as a trait among turtle slash tortoise owners. Alright. Launched our first rocket. Got more power. Built heaters. So that worked on pressure, so we should probably work on oxygen now. What do we got? We have a biodome already, and it's too expensive to build another one right now. Probably build more veggie tubes. 13 a second. 1.2 a second. That is significantly better. And all we need is silicone, magnesium, and aluminum. That sounds adorable, Raj. And at least she doesn't lick bags for attention. Grab all of that. That is so cute. Even that still sounds cute. Put the iridium away. I need to rename it now because I dismantled it. Iridium. Iridium. No. There we go. What was I doing? Veggie tube. That's right. Okay. Aluminum. We should have enough power to build a few. Let's see. Oh yeah, we have plenty. How much power do they take? Not that much. We can build a few. We have our little garden over here. Let's build one over here. Silicone. There's the iridium that dropped over here. Luckily, it doesn't despawn. That would really suck. Man, it just went everywhere. Algae generator. I think that'll also be good for oxygen production if I remember correctly. Still need more silicone. Let me go put the iridium away since we have a full inventory. Don't need the magnesium, do we? We do. Never mind. Give me that back. It's the titanium we don't really need at the moment. Grab silicone. We got another rain coming in. Look for silicone down here since this will be flooded soon. There we go. More silicone. I can always see iron when I'm not looking for it. From here. You can go into the water, I just don't like to. And you can still mine the stuff that's underwater as well. In my personal playthrough, when I learned this place was going to flood, I got every single resource out of here and put it in containers in my base. I won't be doing that on stream. That would be incredibly boring. Yeah, it's a case of I might need this one day. Grab some water from the collector. I am very guilty of doing that in games. I think it was in Sun and Moon that I ground out those points for the plaza thing. I can't remember what they're called. And I bought so many like moo moo milks and all those things, and I have like hundreds sitting in my inventory in that game, and I've never used them. I'm very much a loot goblin and a hoarder in games. We need to grab seeds for those. Our highest percentage we have a 300, 400, 200. Dang it. I wish I could play like that. Turtle. Playing Outlast with my friends, we took turns. Every time it was my turn, I saved all the batteries and did everything in the dark. And when it was their turn, they used all your batteries. Every time they reloaded the battery. Oh no. Still need to build one more so it's even. We'll need more silicones. Really satisfying to see the progress in this game. Really starting to fill up. Eventually the pod will be underwater. Alright, we need silico and I'm getting distracted. And this should be enough for one more. Yep. Alright, let's go. Ooh, iridium. Grab the iridium and don't forget the veggie tube. I think that's all of it. It won't. I learned that lesson the first time I played. It goes up to about, like, right here. The water line. So my base should be safe. Unless they changed it in an update and it continues to fill. Then we're screwed. I think the water goes up to about, like, over here on this side. So our base should be okay. I learned that lesson the first time when I had my original base down there. I was like, oh. Started seeing puddles forming, and I was like, oh no. I had to move everything. Drink the water. Away the iridium. And let's go build this last one. Beachside property. Just about. And that crashed my power. Of course. Well, at least that's built. That should help with oxygen production. See how bad power is. Next Halloween Subnautica? Hmm, don't think so. Maybe you guys can convince me otherwise if you don't mind me being terrified for 90% of the stream, but probably not. I'm not gonna lie. It's 596, 593. Can we build another reactor? We should be able to. How many alloys do we have? Oh yeah, we can do it. And it was, excuse me, waters. We see that as an absolute win for us. Just let yourself get distracted by chasing pretty fishies. Chased by a pretty reaper. Ooh, no thank you. I'm out of water. Let's go outside. We have enough for a reactor. Place it here. And I need more water. Dang. I need one more. Yeah, hold on. Make water the old way. Where's my ice? Nope. Ice? sworn I had ice. It shouldn't melt when it's in a container. Well, we'll just have to wait for another water then. Misunderstood or not, I don't want a hug from that Reaper. Oh man, that sounds hilarious, Raj. I have sworn I had ice. I do not. Okay. Give me water. Reminds me, can I build the algae generator, but not the water collector yet? You know what? Let's build that while we're waiting, because we have one water for that. Or I could build another one of these. I don't really need more than one, though, because soon I'll have the water collector. Let's just be patient. Me. Water. Water. We'll do stuff while we wait. Such as, let's see, mapping screen, that'll be useful soon. Cycling machine, shredder machine. Okay. We'll build this next. Then we'll start working on another rocket. Good plan. Yeah. Maybe I should just build another water collector. I can just dismantle it later. Magnesium, silicone, and aluminum. Wishful thinking. There's gotta be silicone here somewhere. There we go. And I think the ice on the surface is definitely melted. Ugh, creepy. Power's not on, so we're not gonna get more water. I'm a freaking dingus. Oh my god. Hold on. Magnesium, cobalt, and aluminum. I feel like such an idiot. Why isn't my water working? I don't know. Maybe because it doesn't have power? There we go. Would have died of dehydration before I figured that out. Now give me water. And you too. Must construct additional pylons. Nice StarCraft reference. I stand in the doorway. I still have oxygen. If we can just give the planet oxygen like this, I'll just leave the door open. Alright, gimme. Cool, now we can build our reactor. We used an alloy. We have a lot of power now. Take a look. 607, 699. No new emails recently. Logic for people opening the fridge in summer for cooling. It'll just take a really long time. We have more power. We built our veggie tubes. Looking good. We'll see how our percentages are doing. Numbers are all going up. That's really good. 17% to lakes, though. Let's see. I think we need to start working on rockets. Because we're using the latest versions that we need for production. We could build another drill or two. That'll help with pressure. Seems like a good spot. Up. Making a solar panel energy for years, never go back. That should help with pressure. I think now we should focus on rockets, so that'll help the multiplier. Until we can get to the next tier of stuff. Let's see. There's the lake water collector, that's coming soon. Well, never mind. 50 MTI and we're at 11. Okay, so that's not coming soon. Heater 4, 63 ppb, we're at 5. Oh boy. Biodome T2 at 12, we're at 2. Yeah, we're gonna need to work on that multiplier with rockets. Gas extractor 100 MPa, and we are at 4. Oh boy. Rockets it is then. So we'll need iridium rod, uranium, and super alloys. Just give me all that. And then super alloys, how many do we have left? Yes, I know we need water. Give me the sky juice. We have 3 in here, and I think we might have a few. No, we don't. Alright, that's a problem. I know we can craft super alloys soon-ish. For now, we'll have to just find them. Let's make a rocket engine. And this time, let's take a look. We did the pressure one. What else do we got? Heat generation. And that'll give us uranium asteroids. Let's do that one. 2 super alloys and 3 cobalt. Go grab that. See if we have just enough. And with cobalt, okay, put the iridium back for now. Alright, we'll have a nighttime launch, just like Artemis last night. Speaking of, did you guys watch the launch for that? We did this one, so let's do the heat multiplier. Here we go. Yeah, that would probably turn me off of watching launches, JR. These are all uranium, so there. This one coming in. There. Yep. This one's probably gonna be here-ish. Let's make the planet radioactive again. That one is over in the cave, I believe. That's in my backyard. Eat an eggplant real fast. I think that's all of them. I'll grab the ones in the lake. It landed right on top of me. That's a graphical line. Where? There it is. I think only one piece, or maybe two per one. Or no, there's several. There's one down there. Yeah, it's really ticking up. We're at almost 13 now. That really helped the multiplier for the heat. I think we got all of them from that one. I think there was one over here. Hard to tell. There it is. That's creepy. I know there's nothing in the water, but it's still so creepy. Eventually these rocks will despawn and I'll be able to see any stragglers from a distance. It would be a pain in the ass if these rocks didn't despawn. I think that's all of that one. Yeah, looks like it. Alright, was there more in the lake? I believe it was just two that landed over here. Checking the water, I guess. Ugh. A little surprising as well to me. I think that's all of them over here. Yeah. That was my priority, get those ones before they're too far gone underwater. Let me out. Alright, we're good. With that heat index multiplier, let's go check this cave. Because this cave was one of the first ones to melt, so it should be done by now. I might get more osmium. There's a reason I'm a frog, not a toad. We only need a little water, not a lot. Wait, reverse that. There's a reason I'm a toad, not a frog. Yeah, I just said it wrong. Not quite melted yet. We're getting there, though. In my defense, I worked today, so I did a lot of talking already. Yeah. Oh, Iridium asteroid landed here. Yeah, I know. I just pretend to be bad because people like that. Look at that uranium haul. Nice. And iridium. Check out our stats now. Yeah, that heat's going up. That's much better. And that's really starting to climb now. And we're at 23%. Wow, we can actually see it move. Those rockets really help. I think we can launch multiples as well, if I remember correctly. Let's double check. Yeah, we can launch multiples. Map information. Don't particularly need these yet because I'm running off of memory, though they are very useful. Because you'll get a little screen, like in there, and you can't have the map pull up anytime, but when you're in there, you can see like red and green dots on the surface for where the uranium and iridium lands, so that'll be helpful in the future. But I think we should do another magnetic field or maybe an uranium asteroids. Because I hadn't even built the map monitor yet, which I would place here. Let's build another engine. We'll need the iridium, uranium, and super alloys. Actually, I think we're getting low on super alloys. Yeah, we have two. Let's go where I know where there's some at. I got a few earlier when I was getting ready for the stream. Hold on, let's eat real fast. Hmm, that's a problem. We are dangerously low on food. Hold on. Grower. Aluminum, iron, and water. Don't turn this planet into Venus. I'll try not to. New Vegeta. We got another storm coming in. Just mirrors this one really, really red. More than usual. Huh. Wonder, is it just dropping regular resources and gigantic rocks? Jesus Christ. What are you dropping? I think it's just regular resources. It'll be interesting to see how it affects the game when it actually can destroy stuff. Anyway, back to what we were doing. Yeah, that's why I have multiple doors. I think I have 3 doors. They'll eventually despawn, but it would be a pain. Yes, we need to work on our food grower so I don't starve to death. That should be good for now. Let's get some stuff growing. I was lazy with food production and I might be paying for it. So squash, that looks an awful like an onion. Beans, mushrooms, that's an ingredient for plastic later, I believe, if I remember correctly. And another eggplant. Bean, squash, mushroom. That should be good. We have 2 eggplants in the meantime and 2 space food. So that should be enough until they grow, if I'm careful. Right, that problem is taken care of. Now we need to get back to getting the super alloys. And for that, we'll need oxygen in case I get stuck. Water's good though, so we'll just take that. We'll leave one of you here. Right. Super alloys are over here on these cliffs. There's also some in there, but let's check here first. Oh, I see some uranium. Can't miss that. Whoa. Alright, need to get over to this space station crash. Might be some in here. There's some aluminum. Yeah, it's like following a trail of candy. No, not seeing any on the ground here, so it's up here. Don't really need that right now. I love Soma. I love that game so much. I watched I think it was Markiplier? Was it Markiplier or Jack? I don't remember. Or maybe both. But I watched them play it, and that is such a good game. It's got problems, don't get me wrong, but like the story is just I liked it a lot. I can stay here. This is just one big maze now. And the thing with the jetpack is, I'll show you real fast, is once I leave the edge, I will instantly drop. So like I have to stay on the edges up there. Yeah, I will. I watched someone play those games. I won't be playing that myself. Yeah. That just dismantles into iron. We don't need that at the moment. More like a hover pack, yeah. So gotta be careful. Mm, jump here. Might have already gotten all the super alloys here, but there might be a few left. Yeah, it was pretty spooky to watch though. Especially the was was it the Mariana Trench in the game? I don't know if it was actually that one or just a fictional one. That part was really spooky. There's one right there. Careful. I see one over there as well. Eh, for alloy. It takes everything I have not to say Aloy because of Horizon. Might be some over here. Complete fear meltdown, yeah. That would be me if I played those games. There's one right here. One here. Eventually we'll be able to make these. For right now, we have to just find them in the world. Ooh, that was a close one. Dead end anyway, so. Alright. Nice food. I think I've already been this way. I have no idea. My sense of direction with this is terrible. Check out here. Nope. On the really narrow edges, I'm having to like keep myself pressed against the wall so I don't fall. I don't know if I can make that jump. Let's find out. Oof. That was close. Got distracted by the idea of loot. Almost died again. Not seeing any up here. Oh, another tiny lake forming. I think we got everything. I don't know why that's here. If there's nothing up here, that's kind of lame. Check over here. Yeah, I got a little distracted. Yeah, nothing up here. Does this connect to anything? Maybe that? Try to jump. Flashlight. I think I see two over there. How many tanks do I have left? Okay, I have two. That's not a jump I can make, so let's go this way. There's a whole bunch over here. And aluminum. And by a whole bunch, I mean one. Either it is really dark or this flashlight really sucks. It's just really dark tonight. I can see crap. Would I do it again? Yes. In a heartbeat. I'm gonna have to go back. I can't see anything right now. Head back. We'll come back when it's daylight. Shouldn't be that dark. That's weird. I think we'll make it. Yeah, we'll make it. We'll be fine. I actually need to have a bathroom break real fast and grab a drink, so I will be right back, guys. Don't mind be right back screen. the game. There we go. There we go. Need water. Well, that lake's really starting to fill up now. That is significantly fuller than we left it. I personally don't believe in ghosts. More of a for fun kind of thing. We got a lot of alloys now, so let's work on building those engines. Seeds away. And the fabric. Toss that in there. So it's the uranium, and all of our iridium. That's the spirit. Get it? I'm hilarious. I think I have enough for one more. Yeah, alright. That. Get the alloys. So do we want to build a pressure rocket or a heat rocket? We last did. I think we last did the heat one. So another pressure one, maybe? That's going to be silicone, which we always have to have silicone. I see some uranium. A lot easier to see when those rocks despawn. If there's any silicone in our auto miner. A little bit, just enough. We'll grab that. Hopefully our food grows soon because we're getting pretty hungry. But I still have a space food and 2 eggplants, I believe. Why? Why are you missing one piece? Oh, that really bothers me. We forgot to build the engine. That's kind of important to a rocket. Silly toad, engines are for frogs. No, that's bad. Don't laugh at that. Right, another rocket. No object to launch. Oh, I hadn't finished building. That is hilarious, JR. And the asteroid should be coming in soon. I think we can build another rocket. That reminds me in Minecraft before they made it to where you could have like nether portals kind of stuff going on the surface would be built a nether portal and then slowly like put soul sand around it, convincing our friend that it was happening with the game, like taking over our whole like village and everything. We had him convinced for weeks that that was happening. We're one iridium short. Or no, we still have another rod, so we should be able to build another one. And this one takes cobalt. Just enough. Wait till the storm stops so we don't break it somehow. We can go get the rocket ready though. So another heat rocket. Back in my day. Old man noises. I think it's good. So let's launch this one. I used to swim in lava eating 64 stacks of uncooked pork chops to survive. Old Minecraft. That's enough rockets for now, I believe. We don't want to use all of our resources. See how power's doing. Power's getting a little close. We should think about that soon. Oh my goodness. It's gone up 20% since we looked at it. And I think that's almost doubled, if not more. Take a look at the lake. Nope. Speaking of food, how's our food doing? Everything's growing real nice. Alright, we won't starve to death. That's good. Oh, the percentage? Yeah. Hope you mean this one, right? Yeah, we're climbing pretty fast now. Lake's almost full. That one's. I'll have to get one that one is more underwater. It's hard to interact with underwater things when you're above the surface. That's the same one. I got tricked. That's it. There's got to be more from this one. Is it in the water? I bet it's in the water. Let me have it. Gimme. I'll have to wait for the rocks to despawn. 12 to 15 minutes to 100%. Oh, like should fill up right before our eyes then. Now this is Toad gameplay. We're Toad running right now. Not speed running, Toad running. Or is it Toad hopping? Yeah, I gotta wait for these rocks to despawn. For most of these, they're stuck. That almost looks like blood. Probably build our algae thing we talked about earlier. Because we're gonna need algae for. Our uranium thing is full. Nice. And we need to build our algae collector, maker, whatever it is. What is it? Generator. Bioplastic nugget, big plant, super alloy, and a magnesium and a water. Okay, we have an eggplant. Thought I ate them all. Where's that plastic nugget? There we go. Magnesium, super alloy, and a water? Yep. Hopefully it doesn't overflow. It's already way more full than when we last looked at it. What's that uranium? I absolutely hate that. Not so bad when you're underwater, which I can see, but like you can barely see the bottom. Ugh. I don't know. Let's see. We'll stare at it for a second, and we'll use that piece right there. Oh, yeah, I can see it ticking. I just saw it tick. Get my cursor right on it. Yep, just ticked again. That's cool. Yeah. Let's build this now. I'm gonna put it as close to the edge as possible. It'll fill up to here, so let's put it right about here. The water's still gonna come up some. Then algae will grow on the bottom of this, and we'll be able to harvest it for recipes. Also producing oxygen as well. That would be a lot of liters. Alright, uranium. I think we should go to the Sand Falls and get resources there. Our one space food. Esther, get down. You can't be on my desk, honey. I'm sorry. Come on, back to bed. Watching a plant grow is better than watching paint dry, I guess. Oh, the algae's already appearing on the surface. That was fast. Alright, let's go to the Sand Falls. Get a little more food first so I don't starve. Oh, food's over here, that's right. I think the bean's ready. Yep, bean, squash, mushroom, eggplant. Food away. 60. That is one filling bean. My god. Don't need that much water. Do I have any? Oh, we just unlocked Biodome T2. I think that one does the trees, actually. Let's go to the Sand Falls real fast. Hold on. Mr. Honey, I'm sorry, okay? I'll give you attention in a bit. Sit in my lap. Sorry about this. If I don't put her in my lap now, she'll just keep scratching at me for attention. Alright. Just don't bite me, please. First Marsquake. When Mars is still geologically active. I didn't know that actually. It's interesting. Oh, just where that one crashed. I think it came through. Hole in the ceiling? That's weird. Last remnant of the ice. And this is the sulfur field. Obviously, where we find sulfur. We'll come through here. I think there's super alloys in this field as well. We'll need to check. And then here are the sand falls. Let's try to build a teeny tiny base so we have oxygen. The iron. And some titanium. And a piece of silicone for the door. Titanium. Need a piece of titanium. Where is that titanium? Come on. There we go. Yeah, the rain's really loud in this game. Right now we have a miniature base here. And there's a cave back here somewhere. Behind the sand falls. It's just a question of finding it. Nope. Try again. It's very important that we find it. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh. What do you guys think about the bonus video idea for Wednesdays? I figured I could do a little clip on Wednesdays. It could be a highlight from a stream or from a video. Or osmium blueprint chip. If you guys like it, then I will keep doing it because I was gonna see how it went today. I think that's everything in here. Yeah, this is a very small cave. Oh, that's really nice, Raj. Careful what you say; it might go to my head. Oh, that's terrifying looking. I don't even know how sand falls would work in real life. There's more of that advanced darkness. Yeah, I know we're low on water. We only brought one water, so let's build. Actually, no, we can't do that anymore. There's no more service ice. We'll have to go back for water. Let's do that real fast. Esther, you are making this very difficult. I think I'm in the other cave. Hold on. Yeah, I went the wrong way, but we'll still get there. As long as this is melted now. Yep, all melted. Head back this way. The lake should be probably full by now. Yep, check that out. And the pod's over there underwater. Let's go check our terraforming percentage. We might be on the next stage now. All roads lead to Rome. Well, we certainly didn't build this in a day. Nope, we're at 62%, so it's not quite full yet. I think eventually you do have to do life forms for the water, but I don't know if that's in the game yet or if it's on the roadmap. Let's see if we can come down here and collect algae. Plus, there's other areas, like there's going to be a tiny river over there now. And I think there's a small little pond over there as well. The osmium away. We're going to need more containers. Decode that chip while I'm thinking about it. Ah, Jetpack T3. What do we need for it? I know we're gonna need explosive powder, yeah. I don't even remember how to make that anymore. I think it has something to do with the sulfur. We don't have the crafting station yet. Let me see. Alright, Esther. That's enough. Back to your bed. Don't you hiss at me? Nuclear fusion generator, drill T4. Yeah, she's not very happy with me right now. Goodness knows why I keep her around. What we got? Autocrafter air filter. Whoa, huh? Reduces oxygen consumption depending on the terraformation level. That's new. New to me, at least. Exoskeleton, super alloy rod, DNA manipulator, seed spreader rocket. I had one of those before. Orbital information. Lake water collector. That'll be really useful soon. Heater T4. Where is the crafting station? Not the auto crafter, because I don't remember that. Incubator. Water filter. Allows to drink directly from lakes. Delicious. I think we just unlock new recipes for this table, if I remember correctly. Or it might be. I think it's the lab. Biodome. Oh, well, it'll come up when we unlock it, obviously. Just wish I remember what I need to make explosive powder. I think it unlocks with this one. I don't remember. Hmm. 57%. Everything's looking real good here. Check out the lake again. You can literally see the algae growing right before your eyes. Grab this uranium real fast. Oh, that's right. I completely forgot about my full inventory. I need to do some storage outside temporarily. Um, no, don't drop it. I can go in there. We have more seeds. And I believe we had to put more uranium in here because we have so much now. And the super alloys. And let's build some storage outside. Running out of room. It'll be fine out here. And then we can head back to the sand falls and get more materials. Okay. No thieves yet. Unless they're in meteor format. Right. Seeds away. Need to organize this, but I don't feel like organizing it right now. Right. I think we can actually build another auto miner with more osmium. What do we got? We have one in the aluminum biome. We have one in the iridium biome, and we can't mine osmium with this ore extractor. I have to get T2. I remember that. We're good on that front for now. I think. Yeah, let's go back to the sand falls and get the rest of the stuff there. Grab some water. Should be good for now. Drink one while we're here. Let's grab some food first. Plant, squash, squash. Back to the sand falls. The ramp. Past the sulfur fields. This place would smell terrible. Take that. For the rest of the super alloys hidden in this sand waterfall. I think we have almost all of them anyway. Yeah, looks like that's all of them. Because I think this is the cave? Nope. Not seeing any more. Yeah, there's the cave. We got everything in there. There's one right here. The biolab, that's where it is. That's where I use the sulfur for explosive powder. Well, I know what we'll be building next now. Time to do more science. I thought I had them all, but apparently I lied. Now I think we officially have them all. Oh no, we're gonna make it? We'll make it. We don't have to use a tank. Ooh, that was close. See a chest? What do you got? More fertilizer, that'll be really useful. In the lab, nugget. I can stay behind for now. I'll take this and this. Living dangerously is what we do around here, apparently. Don't see any more resource chests. Actually, if I remember correctly, I think there's a way to get into a certain cave over here. Come back for that. I know it's a shortcut to this over here. There it is. I'll show you guys some really cool lore for the game. I don't know if they've changed anything since the update, so we'll find out. Where is it? Now you tell me. Does that not look like a giant door to you? The mystery of this planet deepens. Eh. Well, tried everything I got. Right, there are super alloys in here, so we'll be back. And I'm turned around. Put a rocket launcher under there and shoot at the door with it. I saw that when I was doing my personal playthrough several months ago, and I don't know about you guys, but I'm a sucker for lore in games. And that really intrigued me, so I'll be interested to see what happens with the story. Ah, Thanksgiving. As a kid, you eat. As an adult, family politics. Holidays can be rough juggling family politics. I agree. All right, brought home the loot. I'm gonna stuff these super alloys out here. Get rid of the rest of this. Don't give me my squash. Let's get to work on that biolab. I've heard the lore in Destiny 2 can be really interesting. The biolab we need 2 osmium, 3 super alloy, and aluminum. That's it? Well, 40 energy as well. Let's see. 697 and 699. That is not 40 energy, so let's get to work on that. We might. Nope, we don't have the explosive powder, that's right. But we can build one of these. Let's grab these. And the uranium. Goodness knows we have a lot of uranium right now. Make the rod. Then we also need 2 water. But we got that, so let's go put another nuclear reactor on our roof. That should be enough power for the biolab. Now, where should we put the biolab? It's pretty big. Maybe branch it off here? It's an important part of any Planet Crafter's breakfast. We need biolab, osmium, got the super alloys, and we need the aluminum. So osmium, coming right up, and aluminum. Just one piece? Yeah, one piece. That's fine. Let's see how the lab looks off here. Pretty big, if I remember correctly. Now, getting it to connect would be the hard part. Um, where'd it go? That is not what I meant. Let's try doing it from the inside. That might be easier. I don't want that. Try again. There we go. Okay. Here we craft explosive powder, fertilizer, fertilizer T2, mutagens, bioplastic nuggets, and bacteria samples. So let's get that explosive powder, baby. Jetpack. I'm not sure. I have to do with the lighting. I'm assuming it's a biolab, so it has tinted windows. I don't know. That is weird, though. Stuff. It is essentially just a giant crafting table, though. Grab the sulfur and the iridium. We need the fabric. I don't know what we're gonna explode with fabric. The blue would be nice in the whole base, though. Alright, I'll drink water. Dehydrated. Interesting. Alright, let's see. We need one more. And then what do we need? Two more osmium. Jetpack. I believe this is the final upgrade for it for now. How much faster? Oh, we're really zooming along now. You have to have mood lighting for science. That's right, JR. You really gotta put your samples in the mood, I guess. Another quality of life update they did was you used to have to manually put your seeds back in, which I'm glad you don't anymore. They automatically replant. Sounds like we have another storm coming in. Eat the bean for 60 health. Thing's very yellow now. Nothing like a toxic storm. I wonder when those will stop. They don't actually do anything right now, though, so. Any emails lately? No. Not even from Riley. Alright, so we built the biolab. We unlocked the explosive stuff. So what's next? There was something I wanted to do, but I don't remember. Got that. Mm-hmm. We built our algae thing. Water collector. 94% though. Let's check out the lake. That is really cutting it close. Grab the algae while we are here. Yeah, I was a little concerned too, honestly. Grab this piece of iridium. I mean, uranium. Alright, things are looking real good. 720. Wow, heat really increased. The only thing that's lagging behind now is oxygen. So that's what it was. It was the. What is it? The biodome T2. That's right. So we need the bacteria samples and the fertilizer. What do we need for the bacteria sample? algae. We just got that. And more water. We'll need more algae though, because it'll take 2 samples and we only have 3 algae. Yeah. Maybe we should build another algae machine. That's and we already have the fertilizer. We'll just need the bacteria sample. So let's build an algae generator. There it is. So bioplastic nugget. I don't know why it's an eggplant of all things, but whatever. And a magnesium. Hopefully this doesn't break our power. More algae yet, so we'll have to wait. In the meantime, we can probably go check the caves again for melting. I can go show you guys the warp cave that's probably totally underwater now. We haven't been there in a hot minute. Food, water. Okay, we're good. We do require more minerals, so I should probably check the miners as well. We just unlocked the lake water collector. That means we probably just finished lakes as well. I'm gonna run back and check real fast. Grab this uranium. Didn't realize there was so much over here. Unfortunately, you can't really dismantle the wreck sites yet, but we got everything out of the warp gate wreck nice and early. Goes in there. Check our percentage. Yep, we finished lakes and we're looking at moss right now. Probably hit it by all the gigantic rocks. No kidding. Already almost 1% into moss. That's crazy. Soon it'll start being green on the ground out here. That's really cool. But yes, let's go check the ice in those caves. They're melting progress. Oh, by the way, there's a lake over here too. And a small river. This very blue water. Caves are this way. Yeah, definitely. This water's light blue for some reason. Really fun to see all the progress you make with the terraforming. Still frozen. Not quite there yet. Let's go check the other cave. It's this way. There's the little needles for that one biome, I think. There's that uranium cave, but we have a lot of uranium right now. I don't think we can go through here. Hard to tell sometimes. No. Oh, maybe. Look at that. We only have one left. We need to keep that in mind. My neighbors are being very noisy right now. If you hear random thuds in the background. It melted. Yeah. So there is not really a crash site. Eh, I won't spoil it for you guys. I'll let you guys see it. I think you might recognize some things over here. We got an email. Wind turbine. More drills for pressure. A crash pod. Welcome to your assigned planet. Your mission is to advance the terraformation process. 3055. This was 3 years ago. Someone else crash landed here. Let's see part of their base. I already know the story of what happened here, so I won't spoil it for you guys. We'll just experience it together. We need to head back soon. We only have one tank left. It's been harder than I expected. The outside is toxic and the seeds won't really grow underground. My calculations tell me that the planet's position should be best to terraform in around 2 years. Just have to survive until then. Now I can't remember how to pronounce the X. I think it's Ziodan? I don't know. 3055. Or is it a J sound? I think it's a J sound. Yeah, we need to head back. We only have one tank left. We'll come back. Okay, I wasn't expecting that my landing site would be so bad, but there's no reason I won't be able to terraform this big rock. I have enough knowledge about the process to succeed. All I have to do is follow the steps, hope for good weather, and not too many meteors. It can't be that hard. 3055. Yeah, I can't remember. It's between a Z and a J, like you said. Head back. We'll come back. We don't have enough oxygen. Hopefully, I can remember my way back. Nope. I think this will take us around to the cave. That does not. That takes us out of the biome. The part of the game that's not developed yet. Now this is really erasing its time. I got too greedy trying to show you guys lore. Gotta be this way. We came this direction. That's right. We should make it. Maybe. Over this hill. I think it was this way. Yeah, there's the cave. Okay, we're good. We're good. No distractions. This way. It is not that way. It is this way. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it, guys. It's a good thing I did not take permadeath as a game mode. Not with that attitude. We will do our best to make it back in time. At least when we die, we'll be really close to home now. No, I think we'll make it. We'll make it. Maybe. Come on. I'm gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We made it. Barely made it on time. Okay, let's build oxygen tanks. Never mind, let's get Cobalt to build oxygen tanks. Get enough to make several tanks, because we're gonna build a small base there, because really exploring his base, it's pretty extensive. Let's get an inventory full of Cobalt. If you say you can't, you won't. If you say you can, you might. What the heck? But defying physics. I don't think I can even reach that even if I got up there. Magical uranium. Yes, I know I'm gonna eat too. All this weird having a body and having to take care of his stuff. I just want to play the game. Right, give me more Cobalt. More Cobalt. Iridium is always useful. I can build oxygen tanks now. That should be plenty for the trip. Put that back. We don't need that right now. To get my panda, can you retell the lore? Basically, we found another Planet Crafter's base, and it was destroyed, and no signs of him. He crash landed about 3 years ago, compared to us. Then he said the optimal time for terraforming the planet would be in about 2 years. That's all we discovered so far. Alloys there. Here's my fertilizer. Seed away. I'm just gonna dump the rest of this outside. Give me water. And then food. No beans? I wonder have beans grown. Give me bean. We're gonna head back there and we're gonna build a small base there, but let's take the supplies to do that. We're gonna need titanium, iron. Let's not forget silicone for the door. I don't think we have any in here. Nope. We never have silicone. Check outside. Some in here. What else? Good. Let's take. I'm gonna take you actually. You're coming with me. I can have water there because that'll be a problem as well. We got food. We got water. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow, Moon of Starlight. How are you doing today? I think we have everything we need. Plenty of oxygen. We got plenty of water. Let's head out. Mm, hold on. I want to build a beacon first so we can find our way back easier. That should really help. Let's grab more of that aluminum. What did it use? Titanium and silicone. That should be good. Now we'll head out. And we should be able to follow that beacon whenever we need to come home. Probably cut through here now. You can kind of see our old pod down there. This is a graphical error. Ah! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Keeping it calm, keeping it cool. Yeah, don't look down. Come through here. We'll head back to that base. We'll try to build a beacon here as well so I don't get lost again. We can still see the blue one over there. Alright, now where is it? Oop, resource chest. Good to know. Yeah, this is why we need to build a beacon. This is not the right way. This sandstorm is not helping. Hmm. So there's the beacon. Let's follow that. I think it's gonna be this way. Nope. What the heck? Pulsar quartz. What the heck? Give me that. I want that. Alright, I am officially very lost. And this is why we brought like 5 oxygen tanks with us. Yes, I am very lost. We took a really wrong turn somewhere. Okay, this looks like the correct biome. Okay, there's the cave. Head this direction. Okay, I see it. I see it. That was horrible. Alright, we made it. First things first, let's build an apartment. And then a door. Right, we have oxygen. Now let's set up the atmospheric water collector. We have water, we have oxygen, we're good. Long-term survival can be done here. Let's go explore that guy's base. Let's take a look in here first. Resources. Stuff we don't really need at the moment. There it is. There are his veggie tubes. I think we read this one. Yeah. Let's head deeper. Crafting station. Another ladder. Let's look over here first. I don't have servers. Seed Lerma. Blueprint chip, we'll take that. And the osmium. Read message. And where am I supposed to find more iridium on this planet? I scouted everywhere without success. There's ice everywhere. It's critical that I find some to start heating the planet. Everything outside is freezing. I just have to sleep. Tomorrow will be better. The sentence for something so small is inhumane. I don't even deserve it. 3056. That's about a year after he landed. Yeah, the surface would have been way too cold for him. And the thing is, he was behind that ice block that we had to wait for it to melt, and there's no iridium over here. But he has iridium rods, but I think that's just the loot table for now, so we're just gonna ignore that. Reconstruct the doors. We have another ladder. Let's head this way first. Yeah, no matter what he did, he would have been able to warm up the planet in time under his conditions. I know, having the iridium in his base. Loot down here, that's it for now. No hidden walls. Check out the other ladder. Ouch. Hit my knee on my desk. I can imagine he was able to craft that on his last day, moments before he died. Yeah, that would be really sad. Interesting. Here's his crafting table like we have. Read message. Welcome to your assigned planet. Your mission is to advance the terraformation process of this world. Generate O2 heat and pressure to do so. Welcome to your assigned planet. Um. Welcome to your assigned planet. 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 I don't think he did well. Welcome to your assigned planet. Each person who landed there put one. There you are next. Ah, I turn around and there's one behind me. He needs an AI sympathy chatbot. I think he's beyond AI sympathy chatbot at this point. We got a rocket engine. Take that. And another chip. A lot of good stuff here. Drink water. This one's different. You sent me here to die. I knew it was impossible. You don't even care. All you care about is profit and colonization. Whoever thought it was a good idea, go to hell. The plan was never forgiveness. Be cursed, Sentinel Corp. Year 3056. You just made it one more year. Oxygen tank. We'll have to come back down for this stuff. We'll take the osmium and the chip and the iridium rod. We'll head back up to the surface. I think the process would be even faster if you couldn't progress what you were sent here to do, you know? Alright, let's make storage locker. Dang it. Try again. There we go. Put all this stuff in here for now. That rocket engine will be able to make another rocket very soon. Food in there. We'll eat our squash. Make a crafting table. It's iron and silicone. Iron. Let's go find a piece of silicone. Yeah, he made it pretty far actually. He's got the drills. This was a wind turbine. And he even had the level 2 crafting table. The dread of being alone billions of miles away from any known human. Sounds terrible, doesn't it? Sign me up. Alright, now we can make oxygen tanks if we need to. I believe we have all these upgrades so far. Don't think we have microchip T3. Yeah, we do, okay. Oxygen tank T4, agility boots T2, jetpack T3, and T5. Yeah, these are all upgraded. Except for the flashlight. I probably should do that soon. Alright, let's head back down and grab more stuff. Grab everything in the lockers. Even had a seed lerma for oxygen production. This storage system is really weird though and inconvenient. Everything down here. Go to the crazy room. Back up. Aside from the whole forced convict labor, this whole solo terraforming expedition does appeal to me. It would be pretty neat if it wasn't so deadly. Need another container. A lot of loot down there. I'll just throw everything in there. Take what I need. Once more into the abyss. I think it was this one? Yeah, this one. Alright, grab everything there. The only reason my character is successful is because I landed in a good spot where I could find iridium. This poor bastard never had a chance. Deconstruct his lockers too. Insult to injury. Right, double check. What the heck? That's 3 iron. Alright, we got everything. We can head out of here. That's true. At least I've had the emails that come in. I don't think he even had that. We'll build one more locker. And I think that's everything out of the base. We'll take the most important stuff back first. Like that. The sulfur. We have plenty of seeds at home. Is one piece of iridium and his iridium rod. Aluminum, fertilizer, sulfur. And then, let's see. Rocket engine. And 3 iridium rods. 3 chips. Take the quartz. I have a feeling I know where that goes. And our food. There's still more stuff here, but we got the important stuff for now. I wanted to build that beacon, that's right. Hold on. Titanium and silicone. Always on the hunt for a piece of silicone. Alright, let's build the beacon so we don't get lost here again. Change the color though, we'll make it red. There we go. Grab some oxygen. Drink the water. Let's get out of here. Hopefully we don't get lost again. I think the cave is this way? Yeah, there it is. And there should be more osmium and iridium in this cave as well, with that last of the ice melted. Yeah, there's some over there. Let's grab the osmium real fast. couple for now. We'll come back for the rest. I don't know about you, but these look like columns to me. Just like at the other place with the door. We'll cut back over the lake again. We just got the new drill blueprint. That'll really help with the pressure production. Ugh, I hate this. There's nothing in the water. Talking about the heebie jeebies. Nope, don't look down. Alright, we made it. I'll face a dark, depressing face where a man died any day rather than go in the lake. We are 16% through Moss and we haven't done a damn thing around here. Have you ever played Resident Evil 4? I have never played a Resident Evil series. I was considering playing one for Halloween. Let's decode those chips. Microchip construction menu filter. That's new. No more blueprints. Well, we got chips for the future. Where am I gonna throw them? There we go. I think this needs to go on the ship up on the hill. I'm not sure. We'll go check it out. We can make another rocket. We got a lot of good stuff here. Put everything in there. Give me that. Give me that. My bean. There's a boss that probably send chills down your spine. If you lose your sense of time, minutes feel like hours. Your mind starts to make up its own conversations. After weeks with no one to converse with, you lose yourself, often ending with suicidal tendencies or delusions so strong you make up other people. Yeah, I believe it. Poor guy had a rough existence over there. And also, that boss fight sounds terrible. Food, water. Where did I put that pulsar quartz? I need that. There we go. Okay, let's go look. Blech. It's like a worst nightmare for me. I think we put it in the engine back here, but I'm not sure. Maybe we have to do something to refine it more. I don't know. Because something interesting that I don't think is an early access feature is that I don't have a power grid. Like, I can put something over by that other guy's base and have it be powered there. I had nothing hooked up to power. So there's like maybe some sort of global power field on this planet. because like that warp gate, they turned it on and it lost power and crashed into this planet. Eldroid, an item you eventually unlock to craft. I figured. Thought I would try though. Also, welcome. Let's take this stuff home while we're here. Waste not, want not on a trip. Man, my base looks pretty cool. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Raj. I've got lakefront property now. Oh, let's go grab the algae. We need that for the thing we want to build. We needed the algae. We need water. We could also build a lake water collector now too. Go to our biolab. Curious sample. Now, what was it we were trying to build? It was the biodome too. That's right. We have the fertilizer. I remember where I put that. Hey, it's a work in progress. Give it a break. Let's take a look. Wheat is doing really well, actually. We're starting to produce biomass. 20% to moss. Things are looking real good. All right. Tree biodome T2. So we need the other bacteria sample. I think I put that in here. Fertilizer. What else was it? Alloy and a sulfur. 44 microkelvin. What temperature would that be? Right, we're gonna build it first and then we'll put the foundations down later. That's what I hear. Let's try here. And we crashed our power. Let's go see how it looks first. Whoa. That's different than I remember. Not even a degree over absolute zero. I think it produces these for us. That's right. We got some plants here. We need to fix our power grid. We can actually build these now. That's right. We have the explosive powder. We need an alloy and 3 rods. We can do that. Uranium. 1 rod. I believe we did. We bring some home from base? No, but we have lots of uranium. We can use that. Grab all that. Explosive powder. What was it? Super alloy. And another rod. 2 more rods, actually. Wouldn't the radioactivity from the uranium warm it more than that, aside from the sun and the person even? You would think. 3 more uranium. Probably dismantle old ones and turn them into T2s. Melting point of water is 273 Kelvin. Yeah, we're a little bit off. A little bit. One more water. We'll plunk this one down over here. Oh, that is much bigger. Doesn't really fit. Platform down for it. Yeah, I'm gonna be scrapping the old ones. I want to get this one set up first. We don't have to do this, but I want it to look a little nicer. Always forget about the control to build multiple. There it is. There we go. Check out power now. I'm gonna have to make a new area for your radioactive showers. That's quite a bit, actually. Alright, now the Biodome T2 is doing better. What are we doing over here? Biomass production went up, that's really good. I haven't unlocked the teleporters yet, so still working to that. A little sip of soda. Yeah. My only biomass right now is algae, so probably should work on biomass. We have the grass spreader and the flower spreaders. I think it's time. We have seed lermas, magnesium, and aluminum. Start with the grass spreader. Oh, hold on. This produces way more plants. Let's use this one. Pretty soon. Oh, that's right. Earlier we got a new email. Message from Riley. Encrypted. Use ore extractors in different areas to extract specific materials and rockets are really important. Help boost your generation of blah 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 blah. Encrypted. Once again, Riley, we have already done your suggestions. But thank you for trying. We need fertilizer. I believe we still have a couple. One here. Do I have any more hiding around here? Riley's like Internet Explorer. He tries his hardest, okay? That's why I should have kept with my organization. I think that's all the fertilizer though. Let's check outside. One here. Good old Clippy. We still do another rocket too, that's right. Thank you, Esther, for scaring the crap out of me. Knocking over my stuff. Anyway, now that I've had a small heart attack. No, she knocked over a pile of stuff on my desk that I've been working on organizing. Once again, she's upset she's not getting attention. The ejection of crap. At least you weren't on the water. I might have freaked. Yeah. You would no longer have a toad. What am I doing? I lost my train of thought now. Hold on. Recalibrating. Um, flower spreader. Super alloy, magnesium, and water. Okay, we can do that. Magnesium. And super alloys. That's right. I think they're here. Yeah. Let's grab a bunch. I believe we have all of our fertilizer for now. Water. Build a lake water collector as well. I don't think we have enough water now because I took the other one too. Yeah. Alright, hold on. We'll build this instead. Bioplastic nugget and aluminum. Wrong button. Then yeah, we got it. Wait, algae. This one. Okay, yeah, we're good. Oh, I died. Thanks a lot, Esther. You killed me because I stopped thinking. Once again, I'm glad there is no permadeath. That was mildly embarrassing. Right now we'll have water. Now we need to wait for a water. I watched water collector never boil. I guess we can work on these. Never mind, we need water for that too. Water. Build another one. I can always undo it if I need the plastic later. I don't know, it's like water's like essential for life or something or whatever. Right. We should have enough water production now. Now we just wait. Maybe you have water for me? That should be enough. What did I need the water for again? Yes, flower spreader. There we go. Where do we want flowers? It does not look like flowers. It looks like you're spreading water. I'm joking, of course. We'll get a seed for it. Does it need a seed lerma or can I use one of these? I think I can use one of these. Whoa! That was fast. Dang. I'm watching the flowers grow. This is a fire hazard. There we go. That is just wild. I'm going to burn my progress. How are we doing? 23%. We almost doubled biomass. Good so far. I think we should build another rocket now with our engine. What kind? We did pressure one last time? I think we did. I think it's the heat one now, and that's silicone and alloys. Let me go check. Seed spreader rocket. Right. We don't have that one yet. I guess I could do one of these, but I'd rather do this one first. Cobalt. Yeah. I don't, why don't I have the seed rocket unlocked yet? What do I need for that? Take a look at that first. Also, I know I haven't built my foundation yet. We're just gonna pretend I did for now. Alright. Tree spreader. Seed spreader rocket. So we need 650 MTI. That's quite a ways off. I think we'll just go with the heat one for now and then work on oxygen on land. That was cobalt, which we have none. That's right. Gimme. Gimme. How many was it now? We got everything. Picturing a toad banging both hands on a rocket doing engineering, only to look up and go, oh yeah, water. Pretty much, that's what happened. And I think that one's the uranium that comes in. Yeah. Let's keep an eye out for that. That looks terrifying. Alright. Green by the lakeside. Also, I never got that piece of uranium down here. Well, I guess they do eventually despawn. Makes sense. Let's go grab these ones then. Meteors, no problem. Put a large body of water in front of me? Nope. One there. Just gonna ignore that. Yes, if you want everyone to keep me away from any loot, just put it in water. Be careful, I don't want to break existence again. Not die again. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be getting this one. That's alright. I agree, there definitely could be something a little more, not challenging, but different to the survival aspect of this game. Kind of boring. But again, it's an early access, so who knows what they'll add later. Not die of dehydration again. Friend crashed at work due to a water bottle. You know what I'm always worried about is like, you know how you have drinks in your car, and I'm always afraid of one like rolling under a pedal. That's when the water's really out to get you. Zombies on Mars. Grass growing by the water. I'm afraid I don't see it. Lots of flowers here though. We'll have a company hosted sprinkler party to boost morale. Other side of my water collector. Ooh, algae generator T2. Look, 30%. Oh man, I don't want to grow flowers out of my head. That sounds terrifying. Always have bees around me. Martian video game. I read the book for The Martian, but I haven't seen the movie. I think you need some more O2 production. Yeah, that was next on the list after the rocket. Put the stuff away. I will always have water on hand for now. Eat an eggplant. Let's go harvest our crops. Over here. Sorry, I'm trying to read chat and move around at the same time. You're no deep water, but that thing, bees, it scares me. Bees are no fun. I'm not allergic, but I have been stung, and it's not a good time, despite what they say. There's still a couple rods. They have more room. Who says that? Welcome back, Atomic. Got more stuff. Put away. Oh, now I see it. I thought you meant like right here. Hello, how do I say your name? Arseny? Hope that's how you say it. This is definitely green. Sorry, I've been coming going all night. Was that a charity dinner thing? Oh, what kind of charity thing? I don't know why. Hold on. The auto mod blocked what you said, Raj. I think I'll allow it. I don't think that's too bad. There we go. Yes, we are working on oxygen now. What can we do for that? Algae generator will make more oxygen. I think. Yeah, those are teeny tiny oxygen, only 13. 161. Biodome T2 would give us more. That's a lot of oxygen, my goodness. I think we should build another biodome. Also, probably the upgraded algae generator, since we'll need more of that for ingredients. Where are we going to put another biodome? I guess we can put another biodome off the biodome. That would work. Find some nice 400 planets for the spreaders. The biodome park. So we need bacteria samples, more fertilizer. We have the super alloys and that. I don't think I have the auto crafter yet. Yeah, I don't have it yet, but I haven't made it that far even in my personal file. Yes, let's see what we need. Lots of algae, eggplants. So we need to up our algae production first. That makes sense. So let's go scrap the old ones. Let's harvest them first though so we don't waste it. Is that uranium? I'm gonna be brave. Gimme. Won't pass up uranium. Not so bad underwater. Seeing it from the top, terrifying. It's not so bad underwater. That's all of it. Get out of here. Oh, my dome looks really cool underwater. Almost like having a different tint. Yeah, I'd say so. Grab this algae. Then we can dismantle these and build the new ones. And I'm gonna need your bioplastic nugget. Inventory full, never mind. That would be cool if they added an underwater dome to the game, because I know you can. I plan to build out over the lake, and then you can build what is it? The living compartment glass floors, and you can see the lake. So let's see. Let us build Pichus. The fertilizer. Sulfur. No sulfur there. Do I have him here? Just the one. Get another one so we can build two. Never mind, we need more eggplants. Not quite. Not quite. Check our food. No eggplants available besides this one. One or two. We'll see. Two. We can build one for now at least. Well, that is much bigger. My goodness. All right. I should probably eat something too. Okay, let's go build. I know I need bacteria samples. We need more water. Let's go grab water. What's the bacteria samples? Fertilizer and the super alloy. And we have we're low on algae. We'll need to wait for that. We're just gonna dump this in here for now. Take that. And keep that. Oh, I have eggplants out here. I forgot about them. And more fertilizer. All right, let's see. We'll still need the second bacteria. Oh, that's right. Let's wait for algae. It's raining again. Goes back in there. Keep that in mind. Take a look at our biomass stats. Looking pretty good. Even oxygen's going up as well. T4 of the algae stuff you may need to put in the middle of your lake. Yeah, that's gonna be quite a swim. Alright, so we'll need to wait for more algae. In the meantime, let's recycle these into new ones. So that's explosive powder and sulfur. That'll be sulfur and uranium. I'll make some explosive powder. Because we're gonna need lots of power for all these upgrades. Sulfur and iridium. I just had that. Where did I put it? Yeah. Alright. We need one for each. Make one more. We don't want to make too many. So then that'll be water, super alloys, and the uranium rods. Probably should organize stuff soon. Let's deconstruct these. Should build a place for it first, though. That's right. Iron. Here for now. Uh-oh. Hold on. No! Not my beacon! What am I doing? Right, beacon's back. Alright. That never happened. Thought I had another rod, though. Did I put it away in my panic? Oh, I am indeed one clumsy toad. You will come to learn that in time. This is very stormy. Alright, there we go. Oh, I see it. Give me this delicious uranium. You may also discover that I am prone to panicking. What are you doing? How did you get in my closet up there? Hold on. What are you doing? I'm gonna give you some food. Hold on, Esther. Easy cat. Okay. She was on the top shelf of my closet. I don't even know how she got up there. So I gave her some food so she quiet down for now. Need a cat cam? You know, I thought about it, but if she ever laid in her bed and stayed there for a stream. Cat forced out of the closet during live stream. Live streams. Now, I lost my train of thought again thanks to Esther. What was I doing? I built the reactor. Oh yeah, I think I was finishing up recycling these out. Okay. The parts aren't gonna fly everywhere this time. I have room in my inventory. power doing, actually, before I go crazy with nuclear power? Pretty good. I think we could build one more with the scraps from these. Grab that iron again. We'll need another platform. Nothing wrong with having a nuclear reactor by a lake, right? There was a live cam somewhere that streamed cats who mostly slept. The internet does love cats, though, so that would probably be really a good tactic for me. I'm missing one rod. Did I pick up that rod? Yeah, I did. You, give me a rod. Drop this. Come back for you. It is right in front of my door. Oh well. I'll fix it in a second. The Automod did not like that one either. I will allow it. You know what they say, green living. If your water's not green, are you really living? Uranium back. Got a lot of our super alloys back too, and better power. Let's find a better place for that one. Some stuff back here. You know those foundations I said I'd build? Finally happening. Maybe. Oh, not again. There we go. I'm just gonna build them on the outside. I don't want to build them all the way under. That'd be wasteful. A little more iron. I really need a back door. You know, I fed Esther and she is surprisingly calm now. I think we could fit one out here now. Let's move that one out front back here. I don't walk face first into a nuclear reactor when I get up in the morning. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. I needed a bean. Could build up. I could, but I don't want to have to fight with the ladders. I can't tell you how many times I've deconstructed my own ladder from inside my base and I couldn't get back down in my personal playthrough. Okay. We solved the power problem. Do we have any more to deconstruct? No, we deconstructed them all into T2s. We got power. Got algae generating. Let's check that. All this time, you've only made one? What am I paying you for? Okay, you made 3, but still. It's not enough. Have enough for that now. Did the table color change, or am I just insane? There is a difference when you walk from this room to this one. I need to find that other sample so I can build the next biodome fertilizer. Where did I put all that crap? Here it is. Fertilizer. Okay, after the biodome, we're gonna organize again. Super alloy and a sulfur. All right, here we go. Here we go. Now we have another one. So that should really help with the oxygen production. So take a look. Percent is really climbing now again. Everything's looking really good. Have you given me any more algae yet? Alright, after biodome, we said we were going to organize, so let's do that. A little dull, but has to be done. This is mostly osmium, so you are now the osmium container. Aluminum's low. We're going to put our super alloys. Perfect. Pick them up. Drop them here. I hate the organizing part. You are right, though. It can only be postponed so long. Oddly, that stayed only magnesium. Add a cobalt. No iron. No silicone. Surprisingly, we have titanium. Titanium in the iron locker. Okay. Surprisingly, still seeds. Excuse me. We have a great many seeds we are not using. Store the seeds outside so we don't use them. We don't use them very often, so once you get T3 drilled, just farm super alloy and break them down into the individuals when needed. I believe I have T3. Or do you mean the T4? I do need to work on the T4s. The mining drill, yeah. Where do you put the drill down for super alloys? I don't know that yet. Because I have a drill on aluminum and iridium right now. Hello, Kenny? And yes, you did Kinda close. Ish. Don't ask questions, okay? We're lucky I'm organizing it all at this point. Nearest the crash site in the desert. Cave in the cliff nearby. Oh, you mean the one with the big door? Yeah, they're both on that side. So it makes sense. Good, we're fine. These can go here, these go over here. I hate it so much. My brain was not built for this. Okay. Iridium. Aluminum. Plastic's gonna go back in here for now. I don't have very much of it. Along with you. And you. The magnesium. 2 whole pieces of silicone. And then 1 piece of cobalt. Food in here. This is supposed to be water and oxygen. Nope. That is full, and we'll eat a squash, put the bean away, drink water. I think we're almost done organizing. That's empty. The chips we don't really need right now, because we've found all the ones that are currently in game. Alloys get put away. Plants. The food will officially meal the seeds. These are going to go outside because we don't use them very often. We'll bring the food back in. Seeds go out here. Change this to just food. Iron away. Sulfur goes here. Aluminum. We have a random seed in our inventory. Rest of that. Give me those. The water goes here. I think we're officially reorganized. More seeds. Seeds. Seds. Seeds. There we go. I can spell. Sulfur. That wasn't too bad. Dang it. Back over there. You come here. Everything is organized again. Let's look for more algae. We'll come over here. I don't think that's enough to make another thing that we need, but we'll check. I have the memory of a goldfish right now. And we need one more for a bacteria sample. What are we currently working on though? Built the second dome. Oxygen is still our weakest one. Maybe we could build another algae generator. Two plastic, fertilizer. Still need more algae for that. We'll have to wait on that front. We have lots of extra power right now. Starting to look really green out here. Our moss percentage. Percent. Looking pretty good. Also for now we'll put the algae away. No, we do have a third one. Okay, cool, cool. Build another. Really nice to see the progress. Really like this game a lot. We'll need 2 eggplants and a sulfur. Sulfur is over here. Thanks to the reorganization project. Now we just need the plastic nuggets, magnesium, and 2 super alloys. Oh, really? I didn't know you could. Let me go see. Hmm. I'm afraid I don't see it. Wait for your response. We'll work on the second one in the meantime. Plastic nugget, and then super alloys, right? Yeah. Got everything. Let's put them farther out so it has more room to grow them. We'll move the other one as well. We'll check this one again. I think I see them now. Any more hiding around here? No. So let's deconstruct this one and move it further out. So it has a larger radius to grow them. There we go. I'm afraid I only saw the 2. If there were more, my bad. We have two T2s now. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Open my peepers, apparently. Are you hiding any? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, we have more algae on the way. 55% to moss. But also really boosted oxygen as well. We have enough to make another fertilizer. What should we work on? Maybe build another algae generator? Hmm. You know what? Let's actually build this dumb display case for our rockets. So they don't have to sit on the floor. That is a piece of iron. And it will go right here. These rockets, we'll put them on the fridge. Here we go. No, that's real progress right there. This is about where I got to in my own save file a few months back, so pretty much from here on out will be new content for me. Not seeing any algae over here. Oh, there's one. And you really gotta get close to really see them. Check the other one. Yeah. Be really right up on them to see them. There we go, that's a lot of algae right there. So more algae spreaders generators, you think then? We'll make another one then. It'll also help the oxygen. Okay. Yeah, I haven't gotten to the mutagen stuff yet. We're out of plastic nuggets, I believe. So we can craft those? Over here. No, in the lab, right? I think so. Yeah. That's where we need the mushrooms and the silicone. I remember that. Grab our mushrooms. 2 whole pieces of silicone. Water. We got 2 pieces. That's enough for one more. Yeah, we'll need the fertilizer. And that is algae, eggplant, and sulfur. Come back over here. Magnesium and 2 superalloys. Oh, those heaters look really cool through the tent of this lab. Oh, that's what I was doing. We have one more algae generator now. I'm not sure if I should overlap them, so let's go put it over here. Forgot the magnesium. Damn it. I agree. This game is really pretty. A little bleak when you start because everything's so red and awful. Once you progress, you can really see the difference. Check. Like a predator hunting algae, moving through the water. Good for now. I am a toad after all. Okay. I can go there for now. 60% to moss. That back since we can't make another one yet. Eat bean. Alright, what's next? How long until we get the rocket again, the seed spreader? So that's 650? Not even kinda close. Guess we can build a map rocket. What do we need for that? Because we do need it eventually. Alloys, a microchip compass, and a rocket engine. I can do that. So for that is the iridium, uranium. What else was it for an engine? Got everything. So then the compass microchip. That's 2 aluminum, a magnesium, and a silicone. And the dreaded silicone. You know, I really should go check my miners more often. Was it? Totally blanked on what I'm doing. Oh yeah, the chip, that's right. So it was the chip, and I think it was super alloys. All right, one GPS satellite coming up. We need to go build the monitor and actually use it. What do we need for the monitor? Microchip, compass, iron, and silicone. Let's just go get silicone. We'll go check our miners. We just got the plants rocket. Dang it! No water. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's see what we need for a plants rocket. I did not see that one on the list, so I must have overlooked it somehow. Tree bark, seed lerma, fertilizer, and a super alloy. We have all those things. We just need to make another engine. Yeah, that's on me though. I should have looked at the list better. Fertilizer, super alloy, seed lerma, tree bark. That'll really help with the biomass. Fertilizer first. What is that again? Algae, eggplant, sulfur. This game is all about mental lists, and I am terrible at mental lists. Algae. Seed limber is the one item in game that doesn't respawn, whatever. And that's all you get. And they're all for the rocket. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Fertilizer. I already forgot what we needed for the rocket. We needed the fertilizer, super alloys, the rocket engine. Iridium rod, uranium. What else was it? Rocket engine, super alloys, and the seed lerma, I believe. I think that's everything. Got the tree bark. Almost had it all. There's my door. There's my door. Got the tree bark. I don't know how tree bark becomes part of a seed spreader, but I won't ask questions. Typically, I would be using a notepad if it was just me, but I can't really do that for a stream. That's not very entertaining. Right. Plants rocket. Off you go then. That does not seem very effective, but okay. Not my problem. Just go to space. Come on. Go on, get out of here. Don't you see I don't want you anymore? Go look at these numbers. Go on, get. That hardly went up at all. This looks like it would be terrible for my allergies. Yeah, no, this is horrible. Alright, we built the rocket. What were we doing before that? We went to go check our auto miner. Let's go check the one in the aluminum field. It's even green inside. That doesn't make sense. That was magnesium. Another 2 pieces of silicone, and the cobalt goes in here. Grab a water for the road. Let's go put the tree bark away. Go check the aluminum miner. I would have a lot more basic resources if I checked these more often. Also, that reminds me I need to build the map too so I can see these on the surface. Um, I don't think we can do the alloy mining there. I think it's in the cave where that big door was at. See, it has to have this when you plunk it down on the surface. I'm not sure. Okay, what is next? Uranium away. Let's build that map console while I'm thinking about it. That is. I need the microchip. That's over here. Silicone. Alright, there we go. Ta-da! As you can see, here's our base. And I don't see any resources on the map right now. Looks like we got them all for now. If we build the next upgrades, it zooms it out even farther so we can see more of the area. You can see our little algae fields. It has more of a localized map too. So if we built it at our other bases, we would see that area on the screen. That's what I was doing, checking our algae. All of them here. Let's go check over here. And that's right, we have our third one now. Okay, the water is not nearly as clear at night. That's kind of weird. Spooky. Grab our algae and get out of here. Flower spreader T2. What do we need for that? More fertilizer and super alloy. Percentage 71. Not bad. Biomass is really going up now, too. Everything's starting to look really nice and green. Let's build the next version of the flower spreader. Let's do fertilizer. And for that is algae. What else? Sulfur? Hard to remember all these recipes. So yeah, sulfur and eggplants. These guys in here. Actually, I'll eat the squash. I'll grab the last eggplant over here so the timing's not off. And then there was sulfur as well. Hold on. I need to. Oops, full of iron. Grab another sulfur. Let's go make some fertilizer. Oh, I think I need more eggplants. Yeah, I need another eggplant. Moss is very close to completion indeed. Where's my food? Here it is. Fertilizer, then 2 waters and 2 superalloys. Let's plant some flowers. Right here. Seems like a good spot. That is a huge radius. Oh my gosh. Let's see how instantly our flowers grow this time. Oh, I can already see it. There we go, right there. Super mutant mega flowers that can grow this fast. Watching the flowers grow simulator. Soon this will be lawn mowing simulator. Look, more biomass. I think that also gives us more oxygen as well. Yeah, a little more oxygen. It's actually pretty good compared to the biodome. So we need to up our mushroom and eggplant production, it looks like. Let's work on some food growers. So that's going to be aluminum. Let's put the algae away for now. What was it? Iron? Yeah, iron. I know how fast are the trees going to grow when we finally get trees. That's a little too much iron. We have enough power. But we need water. That's kind of important to growing things. there an upgraded food grower? I don't think so. I think it's just this one for now. That's not too bad. We still have space to move. I will make as many as I can until the game stops me. Looks like that is it then. Let's get those seeds. Finally have a use for all these seeds we're hiding out here. More eggplants, mushroom seeds. There's mushroom seeds in the various bases I have around here, so we should probably go grab those. Because we're gonna need that for plastic. And how mushrooms become plastic, I don't know. I just live here. For now, we'll just put in eggplants. We'll go grab those mushroom seeds. Oh, they're over here. You know, that actually really is a good question that I didn't even think about. How do mushrooms get seeds? And let's get another bean. That's good food. That is good eating. One giant green bean. Right. Let's pick up some food and water, and we'll head off to the other bases to grab the other seeds. Oh, hello? I think I pronounce it toe jam, which is amusing. Technically, yes, they do have spores, but we use seeds in this game, which is what we're questioning. Um, what was I doing? Food and water. That's what I was doing. Take a bean, squash the rest of this away. Also, welcome. Probably take an oxygen tank with us. Where did we put those? Did we use them all? Think of like jammy or toe on furniture, not the crud between them. That is a very important distinction because I had a very interesting mental image. I guess we used all of our oxygen tanks. Let's grab some cobalt real fast. Wait, I think we have some inside for once. Yeah, we do. How are you doing today? Make one more. %. We are almost there. Stand on top of our dome and admire our work for a second. Everything's looking real nice these days. Not too bad trying to figure out how to do an achievement in Astroneer. I have not played that game yet. What do you think of that? I've heard good things about it. You want to hunt down that alloy cave later? X1695, 1077. I think it's the one over there, right? Look more oxygen before we leave. but I think for that and osmium, I'll need the upgraded miner. Also, I am doing good. Thank you for asking. Let's head over there. I believe we have seeds in this space over here. That's good. I'm glad you have at least one stable place to play it. I think the alloy cave you're referencing is that one, correct? Ah, we all have a game that we love despite the bugs. Eggplant seeds. Not seeing mushrooms. Let's go to the next base. Also, I believe there's a crash over here we haven't explored yet. Probably check that out as well. Let's head that way. Got a bit of a, well, not really a walk, a flight ahead of us. I would really recommend this game. I really like it so far. It's resource grindy as a lot of these games are. So if you don't mind that, you'll love it. Have you tried any of the story yet? I've found some of the sites that have like the data entries, but I haven't found the more recent content yet. There's a crash over here, I think. But let's focus on getting the seeds first. Oh, yeah. Subnautica vibes definitely from this game. Once you can manage your food and water, yeah, it's not too bad. Yes, please no monsters right now. My little heart could not take it. What do we have hiding over here? Apparently a whole lot of nothing. So that's out. Let's go check the crash closer to home. Okay, so when you encounter the underground mushroom world, you'll know it when you see it. Keep your eyes peeled. Good to know. Not too many spoilers, please. See, the moons look that color. Might just be in that biome, though. Yeah, they're changing again. Let's check this crash over here. Made that trip all around the world, only probably to find what I'm looking for here. Or not, apparently. I don't remember if I got everything out of here, so let's check. I think I got distracted, which should not be a surprise to anyone. That's empty. Empty. One titanium. Yep. think I got everything out of here. I guess that's just all the mushroom seeds we have for now. Until I go to more sites. But also go back to the red site. There were seeds there, I believe. Drop these off. Drop off our one piece of titanium. We have enough oxygen. Yeah, we should be good. We have a camp over there. It'll be fine. We're almost there. Well, at least almost across the lake. Not almost there. That's really far away. Through this creepy little creek cave. I'm so glad we have the beacon. I won't get lost into the creepy dark place I got lost earlier. Technicolor cave. One step away from a Technicolor rave. That's not mine. This one's mine. Yep, there we go. I knew I had some seeds here. Like this. That's where I left my oxygen. More seeds. The rest just basic resources. Take as much as we can carry. Head back. I know, it was not nearly as scary as the one trip back from here. We barely made it back in time. You come out of that Osmian cave, turn right, and keep going. Escape. I'll take a look on my next trip. Alright, Cuddly Turtle, thanks for stopping by. 5 seconds running out of oxygen, yeah, if that. The Starscape Zone, is it like the ground is like black and that's where I found a pulsar quartz? Because if so, that's where I got lost earlier. I hadn't seen it before. Yeah, okay. Thanks for stopping by, Raj. I might be wrapping up soon. I was hoping to hit Moss before the end of the stream, but I don't know. We're really close. I am getting kind of tired as well. Let's finish planting our mushrooms first. 28%, I'd hate to waste it. We'll just plant it here. Grab you guys. Inventory full. Never mind. Oh, hey, Groover. Welcome back. How are you doing today? That is full. Another storm coming in. These seeds here. And then, that's right, I was planting the food. I already put all the seeds away. Dang it. Give me that one. Go plant this mushroom. I'm doing good. In a bit of a long stream. But I think I'm gonna wrap up what I'm doing here soon. Those are all still growing. Can't see what I'm doing because the ground's shaking so much. We have eggplant, bean, squash, mushroom. Take this one out. And the mushrooms. Alright, cool. Upped our mushroom production and our eggplant production. More food. The resources away. Titanium. Don't need so much oxygen on us now. Check out our stats. Looking pretty good. We are 10% from moss. I think I can hold out until we reach moss. We'll wrap up the stream after we finish this stage. We got a little bit more, so let's work on oxygen production. We have flower spreader T2. They were pretty good. Let's make some more of those. 22 fertilizer, 2 super alloys. And I can never remember what we need for fertilizer. Algae, eggplant, sulfur. That's right. Eggplants. You go back out here. And then sulfur. Algae. That's outside. I'll just take it all with us. I believe we only. And we need another eggplant. Are any of you done growing? 93%. We are really close. We're just waiting on another eggplant. In the meantime, super alloys and water. Let's grab the algae as well. Inventory full. I'll be back for you. Storm rolling in. We'll come over here and grab these ones. That looks awful. I'm just gonna go inside and ignore that. Check eggplants. Have lots of eggplants ready. And bean. I think we have everything we need. Another fertilizer. Let's go pop this down. We need some more greenery in our lives. There we go. 92%. What else can we work on? Oxygen is still lagging behind. The weather cleared fast. Algae away. That's seeds, not algae. Hmm. Not ruin our organization now of all times. I wonder if we could do another rocket. I think that's just the biomass multiplier though, not oxygen. Yeah, plants multiplier. Now we'll just focus on maybe another algae generator because we can make the plastic now that we have more mushrooms. Silicone. I always say it, but let's go check our miners again. These guys back for now. That's the multiplier buff for each rocket, not a one-off. Yeah. We've already launched quite a few. Let's go check our miners. Use more aluminum and iridium anyway. That's a lot of aluminum. Wow. Maybe I should make a miner just in the regular zone so I can get more resources at home. That would make sense. Why haven't I ever thought about that? Let's do that. Osmium, an iridium rod, and a super alloy. Then way. Just get some regular ore from here. Let's Put it somewhere where it's less intrusive, though. There we go. Break down your alloys. What exactly do you mean there? Wrong one. We'll check the iridium miner. Oh yeah, not the recycler, but the scrapper. I'll have to try that. Probably won't do that until I have more super alloy production, though. Secondary iron, magnesium. Great for sorting iridium and uranium, then turning them onto rods and break them down as needed. Huh. I'll have to keep that in mind. Look at that, we actually have some silicone now. Instead of always having to go out and hunting and pecking for it out there. I think the other ones are full, so you guys are gonna get tossed in with the iron. Let's check our percentage now. 97%. We are almost there. We were working on the bioplastic nugget. That's right. And I already forgot. Mushrooms and silicone. That's what we went out for the silicone for. Give me that. You give me those. Come over here. We have those. Now we need the fertilizer. And that's algae, eggplant, sulfur. 98%. We are almost there. Plant, algae. What was it? Sulfur. Nope. I think we are out of sulfur. I'll have to go to the sulfur fields. Yeah, we're out of sulfur right now. We'll stick around to see moss complete. We are 1% away. We're gonna awkwardly stand here and stare at it like it's the Christmas Eve countdown. But instead of the ball dropping, it's just gonna be meteors on our head. $199 terraforming index. That's pretty good. Whoa, that's really green. I was not expecting to be that green that fast. Almost there. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, we hit moss. We unlocked the biomass screen. We're already progressing into flora. Take a look outside. That is significantly greener. could look at it from our map. Oh, that's cool. That is really cool. You can see how even my solar fields are. Nice big jagged lines. And you can see the water collector working right there as well. Alright, I think that is really good progress for this stream. I will continue playing Planet Crafter until I'm caught up with the current content, but if you guys have any suggestions for the game after that, you could let me know if you have any ideas. But I think that is it for now. Take one more moment to admire all of our work. You are very welcome, and thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate everyone who stopped by and they hung out, said hi, all the follows. Who followed me? Let me see. I'm afraid I don't have a list on me. Usually I would thank you guys again, but I don't have that up right now, so thank you. Thanks for the follow, Celdroid. This was done in 2 streams, about 6 hours each. I did do about 2 hours of work off stream, but that was building my new base because my old one was really crappy. But other than that, it's all been on stream. So thank you everyone for watching. I really appreciate it, and I'll see you next Wednesday. It's 3 p.m. Mountain Time. Hope to see you then.